Hello. Rain! Whoa! Oh, it's me! So that got very loud really quick. I found a new list of music to listen to. I hope this one's good. Hi, everybody. Hello. How we doing? Hi, hi. Hi, hi. Hi, hi. Oh. I've done too much. I've done too much. I have to, dude, I literally am not non-stop working at the moment. Like, even up to, like, the seconds before stream, I'm still just doing shit. How do I... Oh, did that rotate me? It did, okay. I gotta do the... There's something I want to do. Settings, stream, there it is. No, channel. Yes. Okay. What? Okay, this one... TikTok linked? No. TikTok. Add. This one's gone. Sure, how do I even link this? Is this fine? Do I just do this? Facebook? Instagram. I've done so much. Okay, sorry. I forgot about doing that and I just remembered and I didn't want to forget. And here we are. Hi chat. How we all doing? Dragon walks into a bar, he says, "Youch!" Yep, that's true. Yeah, he does say that. Hi Sage. Enjoy your stream. Hi everybody. Well, I just got a shout out to from cows? Huh? What? What? Wait, cows are everywhere just shouted me out randomly? 1 minute ago? What? I don't understand. Alright, well, he's going up here then. I don't know, he likes me. I like him. He's a cool dude. I like him. Go follow him. Cows are everywhere. He's on Twitch. Cows _R_ everywhere. It. I don't really have a plan for today, if I'm completely honest. I want to do my weeklies, and then after that, I don't know. I got nothing. Hi, Risen. How you doing? Hi, Blight. What are you doing? I'm just hanging out. We're vibing. We're about to get started. I'm probably gonna do some. I want to finish out my, what's it called? Dog days. The day of the dog days, dog and days, dog. But yeah, I wanna use the exploit for a little while because I do want to finish off everything from there, and I find that dog days is incredibly boring. So, I get your thoughts on a build I was working on. Sure, yeah, send it to me. Hell yeah. Oh, Doom Muser, thank you for the follow. I appreciate it. God, I don't know if I mentioned it. What is the exploit though? You can pull out your arc gun in the Dog Days event using Sirius and Orion and a keybind, and then you can use your arc gun to kill everything. It just makes it way easier. Two shorts a day is fucking hard. I'm gonna be honest, that's fucking hard. That shit's actually so difficult. I'm barely able to keep up right now. And I've been optimizing so many things too. Another bullet point on the list of things SNO break. Yeah, they're so buggy right now. They're so buggy. But this is an exploit I will use, and the reason why is because DE has specifically been like, yeah, hey, go ahead, it is going to be patched. We released alerts for everybody so that people that don't abuse it are still going to get a bunch of the things. Bonk. But, yeah.
Ack.
Hi, Yame.
Bonk.
Oh. Yeah, things thrown at me. Okay, but yeah, I'll show it really quick, just for people who are unaware. Oh, sorry. Let me look at this build, Arcturus. Garuda, it's meant to be used with overcharge. Okay, so you've got a ton of energy for overcharge. I have seen triple umbral on her a couple times. With persistence. Oh, I have seen the quick thinking thing. So the only downside is that with overcharge, it's weird. Because, you're not going to gain the full effect of overcharge unless you're full energy, which means you're going to be having to use your abilities to generate, or you're going to have to be using bloodletting to generate a ton of energy. And so it's just going to be the uptime of quick thinking, but otherwise I think this is a great build. Hi Rob, how you doing? Any build on Sears and Ryan, any potential there, maybe with companions, etc.? Sears and Ryan are they're fine. I just think that their fourth is a little underpowered. The rest of their abilities are actually totally fine. I think the best build for them right now is replacing Light Sanctuary, and then quite literally throwing Event Horizon. You replace Light Sanctuary with like Ophthalmize or Breach Surge, and then you throw Event Horizon. You turn on Jade Stars. You turn on your Astral Shell, and then you just spam your ones. And then every enemy inside of the inside of the orb, inside of the event horizon, is going to be triggering Jade Stars, be armor stripped, and triggering Breach Surge at the same time. It's just like this cascading cool effect. The woman made me lose my watch streak, and I'm pissed. Unfortunate. Hey Matthias, how you doing? Nice hat, thanks. Summer stuff, you know. Hi Hype. How you doing? So yeah, basically, simple thing. You go into your dog days, and then you can use whatever equipment that you want while you're here. And so people have found out that you could just use an arc gun and kill everything. Now, the funniest thing is that you can actually use on call. So I have on call here. The downside is she's hyper focused on the balls. Yeah, see, look, she'll fucking blast the balls. Because the balls are apparently entities that she doesn't like. Which is kind of hilarious, I'm not gonna lie. Taking my wallet, taking my watch streak, taking my truck. Man, what the fuck isn't being taken? That she... Sorry, I'm not gonna ask that question, actually. That's probably... That would not be... I'm not gonna... Yeah, you could... Never mind. Don't worry about it. But yeah, so you just basically bring in your arc gun into this mission, and then you can kill everything. Now, they did say don't bring this into public. Don't bring this into public. They'll consider that as what's it called? Griefing. Because the way that this works is that you get more Nakak pearls the more kills you get. And so if you are in a public mission and everybody is there, and they're all trying to get kills, but you're the only one using arc guns, you're basically griefing their chances at getting the cac pearls. So yeah, don't do it in public. Won't work here because no abilities, but have you figured out the infinite jump with Sears and Orion swap cast with the reset ability resets your bullet jumps, so you can just bounce around the sky forever, dragging Event Horizon with you? I did not know that, but that makes sense. I still feel like Event Horizon is too slow. I feel like if you hit it with the Gravitic Slash, like the pushing one, that should speed it up. It shouldn't slow it down. Because currently it slows it down. Which makes it like super uncomfortable to use. I'm not a huge fan. Not good, but at max range you can set up really good defense. Yeah. The wise words of Bungo, y'all fucking? Is that the question? Maybe. You said, what isn't she taking? I was gonna ask, has she taken your virginity yet? And I don't know if I wanted the answer to that question. At least in public. It's what we're all thinking. Yeah, yeah. I'm saying it. I plead the fifth on that one. So what did I fucking say? I mentioned to go get... There's a two-way take, though. Oh, I see. That makes sense. Yeah, I mean, I did mention to get some protection. So, just make sure you have that, because I know if it hasn't happened, it's gonna. Put on warm coat. Yeah, yeah, yeah. Or more like wet coat, but, yeah. It's fucked up. Oh, okay. So, because I kind of mentioned it at the beginning, I'm now on Facebook as Bungo as well. So I'm posting my shorts there too. It turns out that place is kind of a wasteland when it comes to Warframe content. So, you know, it's kind of interesting to be one of like 3 creators on there. Yeah, Ian, they pay really good. Oh, Infernus! Thank you for the tier 1 resub for 4 months. Goddamn. That I've been working on Instagram, so Instagram's open now. I think that was up last weekend, but they actually put out fucking scheduling, so you can actually schedule shorts on Instagram. It's still trash, by the way, but you can at least schedule on Instagram now instead of only through their fucking phone app, which is also trash, by the way. I'm not even gonna begin to talk about that one. But yeah, I'm on Facebook, Instagram, TikTok, and YouTube now. So I quad up all of the shorts every time. Also, funny enough, TikTok wanted to monetize me. I can't be monetized. I'm in Canada. However, they do push, what's it called? Sponsors towards you. They push sponsors towards you. So, maybe TikTok starts paying me. I'm doing pretty good, Infernus. We're just vibing. Honestly, I was like starting stream and I was like, man, I feel like I'm gonna be not entertaining at all today. But I think I'm doing okay, I think. I think I'm doing fine. But yeah, I want to finish off all of the Dog Days stuff today. So that's the plan. I'm not doing well. Ah, man. What happened? On the bright side, she can't have offspring. Oh. Oh, so then you don't need protection. I get it. Colonoscopy prep sucks. Yes. Yes, it does. Yo! Yo, huh? Wait a second. Did this leave? It fucking did. Yo, I quite literally put it on a list. I put a playlist up, and it immediately stopped playing the playlist. Brother, I fucking hate YouTube sometimes. Okay. What did I just walk you to? Nothing, don't worry about it. It doesn't matter. Hey, Duxon, how you doing? Oh, I see. Yeah, well, that's not good. Oh, holy. I haven't heard this song in forever. Epilepsy moment? Ah, I gotcha. The arc gun bug in Dog Days? Yeah. Yeah. I mean, honestly, I don't really like Dog Days. I'm gonna be real. It's cool and cute the first, like, 20 times. And then after that, you're like, okay, how many fucking more times do I need to do this? 400? So it gets really boring after you're trying to collect everything. Yeah, you can use arc guns. If you equip Sirius and Orion and then keybind your arc gun to your gear wheel, you can use anything on your gear wheel technically. So you can even use like an on-call. So like, I've got an on-call, but the on-call is a little weird, because she wants to shoot, specifically, balls. Apparently, she fucking loves shooting balls. For your Gauss build, what weapons would you suggest outside of Hema / Icarius? Ooh, so, the thing about Gauss is that he gives both fire rate and reload speed. Right? So you can use kind of any weapon, that's not an Incarnon. And even then, you could use Incarnons. I just prefer not to, because then you're trying to get into Incarnons so often, and it's just such a pain in the ass. Who doesn't love a good ball? That's true. God, I fucking love balls. Yo, she's fucking up. She's fucking it up right now. Wait a second. Maybe you do use on-call. Maybe you do just use on-call as like an additive. Oh, as a question for everybody in chat, have you guys been enjoying the shorts, or is it too much? Is 2 a day too much? Because there is like a point where it becomes too much. They hear my voice too much. I'm too, like, there's too many pops, and now it's so many sounds and stuff. The way on-call crews work with ribbons is very silly. Wait, what? Just watch your short on scanning stuff. Hell yeah. That one has an incredibly high state to watch ratio, but isn't getting pushed, which is very weird to me. Most of what I heard from other builds and the like is that he plays really well with lasers like Phage, but the gun just feels really underwhelming. Yeah, so that's the thing. Oh, thank you. That's the thing about him, though, is like, he kind of makes any gun really good. Thank you, mate. Okay, it should be up now. Wait a second. Wait a second. She actually, when she gets kills, I don't get them. Oh. That's very unique. Okay, so don't use on-call. Even if she can kill shit and do it quite well, you don't want to use on-call because you don't get the Nagak pearls. I don't believe. I sure do love being a cashier at Walmart. I had more kills that run, but less in the CAC pearls. Got it. Would an adrenal stim work on the on-call? So send him speeding after guys. Probably. Oh, that's weird. Just watch the Darvo deal TikTok. You can tell which comment is mine. If I'm completely honest, I can't even look at how many comments there are. There's 4 platforms now. And there's comments on each one. It's too much to keep up with. I try to keep up with the ones on YouTube at the very least. But now I understand why large creators have, like, social media managers and shit. Because that shit is so much time in my day to respond to comments and shit. What do you think would be the next best arc gun for this if someone doesn't have the Grattler? Honestly, the Mazelon is fine. It's hit scan, so you don't have to worry too much about, like, missing, and it'll be infinite range. So all you have to do is just stand up on this rock and then hit scan enemies from way over here, and that's probably fine. $70 stream streak. God damn. Thank you for the 70 stream streak, Sane. Jesus Christ. Mazelon hit scan plus AoE. Yeah. Yeah. Larkspur's great and farmable from Fortuna. Yeah. Yeah, honestly, Mazelon is probably the best one for, or best one outside of Grattler for this. Just because the Larkspur has a range. It's short range, so you have to run around and actually shoot them rather than just standing up on the rock. Otherwise, it's a very good weapon. It just has a downside. Oh, shit. Okay, somebody in my community mentioned this the other day, and I hadn't tried it until yesterday, but did you guys know that Sirius and Orion actually don't have line of sight on their 4 when it comes to breaking boxes? Did you guys know that shit? Because I did not. Uh-huh. They are arguably on par with Zaku for breaking boxes. Yeah. 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 Limbo nerfed again. Okay, Limbo will always be the premier, like, cheap version of a box breaker. What's the range on there for? 72.8 meters. The range is the same. It's 2.8 meters larger than Zaku's full range. So it's not like a crazy amount more. Only downside would be the downtime between each 4. Agreed, yes. But you do get the movement from their 4, which is incredibly fast and honestly quite easy to control. And the downtime is not actually that bad. Especially with how, like, when you're breaking boxes with them, you're not actually just spam casting their 4. So it was taking me like 4, maybe 3 casts of their full 4 to actually clear an entire mission. So it's not really that bad. But yes, that is a downside. You're absolutely right. They're great. It gives me more perspective and things to consider because you do things your own way, but it's awesome. I definitely try not to, I do things really weird in this game, that's for sure. I've always been a hipster when it comes to, like, content that's, like, meta, quote unquote. Since I was younger, every time somebody's like, oh yeah, the meta way to do this is this, and then I'm like, nah, I don't want to do that. even if it's fun. So it's definitely problematic sometimes. But yeah, I don't know. I mean, therefore, in underground areas of Holovania, it glitched through the ceilings multiple times. Yeah, that's normal. That's I mean, I do that with Titania all the time, so that makes sense. I like your long head. Thanks. It was in your For You page. Okay. That's good. I will keep it up on the computer. Okay, have fun, Yabe. We need to hang out again. God. I have the yellow, like I have a yellow outline for these guys, but during night it's great, except for the lights, and during day, it's not bright enough. Like I need like a black, or not a black, but like a glow, almost. Weird. Meta this, and meta that. But have you ever met a woman or a man? True, true. I've only met like 3. Careful using their I read that. Should go finish Descendia really quick? Yeah. I haven't even done it. Try hot pink. That's what I use for plains affinity farming. I've had good results with bright green. All right, I'm gonna try. Try hot pink. If it works, I'll try. If it doesn't work, I'll try hot pink. Sorry, I'm gonna try hot pink. If it doesn't work, I'll try bright green. I'll try bright green. Good suggestions. You go deep purple highlights for better contrast, and there's almost no purple lighting. True. Wow, that is bright as fuck. Okay. Okay, yeah, the bright pink works really well. Good suggestion. Sniffa? Yeah, dude, I can sniffa really good. Deep Purple mentioned, I too know the smoke of the water riff. I don't know what you're talking about. It's like they're spawning fucking way over there. This tree is in the goddamn way. I do wish that if they wanted to keep Dog Days interesting for multiple, like, for farming runs, they should add in multiple maps. Bright red works. I just find that there's a lot of red in the game, so I typically don't like using red. I was using yellow for a while. I usually use yellow because it's really good for like Plains of Eidolon at night. And I think I was using, I don't even know what color was I using before that. It's a riff every beginner guitarist learns to terrorize music shops. Oh, I see. I see. I understand. That makes sense. The thing that keeps people away from farming the hell out of Dog Days, which get them acid shells, is the repetitive. Yes. Yeah. That and how long each run takes. Because acid shells is not that expensive now. Holy shit, Akon. I haven't heard Akon in a decade. At least. At least I don't think so. You don't know Akon? Oh. Is that fucking Akon? Yeah. You've never heard Akon. Okay, well shit. Akon was very popular back in the 90s and 2000s, I believe. That's what this list is. It's 90s to 2010s. It's over 700 songs, by the way. I have not listened to all of it, so we could end up with a couple of really bad songs, and I don't know. I'm gambling with my life here. And since the arc gun buff there is gonna pump a lot of acid shells into the market and can stop it from climbing back to 30. Yeah. I think it probably will. Because of how quickly, especially in a group, that you can farm this. All you need is a bunch of people who are like, yeah, I'm gonna go AFK for dinner or whatever. You can use my character as like a login thing. And then all they do is they sit in your lobby, you force start the mission with 3 other people doing that, and then you sit here and just absolutely farm the CAC pearls. That's like the optimal situation. Use a very low level highlight level, usually just to help me a bit, and then I run into a Necros using a red energy color and end up getting confused. Yeah. I mean, Necros is always going to be like that, unfortunately. Yeah, Necros needs like an actual icon over their dudes. I was trying to, by the way, so you know the hat? I was trying to find a sundress. But I realized I didn't have enough time, so I didn't want to set it up. I need to update my VTube studio anyway, which means I should probably save backups of everything. Bro, straight up, the enemy highlight got me an extra like dozen kills. That's awesome. It's a nice hat though. I agree. I think it's a great hat. It's very 3D. I'm not gonna lie. $268. I have 3,246, and I needed. Okay, we're good. Sorry. I forgot if I had anything on there, like a script that I wanted to keep secret. I don't know, by the way, you know how you always run into the situation where you've listened to an artist for like a super long time, and then suddenly it comes out that they've done like shitty things, and then people are like harassing you for listening to that artist. I don't know if any of these artists have done anything. I don't pay attention to it. I just listen to music. So don't get mad at me if I'm listening to a song that is from a bad artist. Don't do that. I don't know. I'm just a little dragon. I don't keep track. Destiny's Child. Yeah, this highlight is great. Wait, do they sometimes have different levels? I'm very confused. Goes out of his way to listen to music of canceled artists confirmed. Damn. Dude, imagine if I did that. Imagine if anybody did that. Hold on a second. Wait, hold on. That's more fucked up than accidentally listening to it by like a lot. I do go to my way to avoid like a couple of artists specifically. But only ones that I know about. I mean, what can I do? Fucking, if everybody's a bad person in this world, does that make everybody? If everybody's a bad person, is anybody a bad person? Hmm? Yeah, no? Bang, bang, bang. Bang, bang, bang. Everyone is a villain in someone's story. Yes. Yes, exactly. I could be a villain in so many people's stories. I have to quit listening to several indie artists because it turned out they're really shit people. Yeah. Dude, it's crazy how many, like, indie artists specifically are really bad people. They think they're better than they are, and it ends up fucking them in the in the ass. they get fucked. Huge cock style. Oh my god. Okay, Sage and I have been playing this game called Gone Fishing. And it's just this, like, indie game on Steam that is, it's like a Lethal-like, so it's like, Lethal Company kind of style, where you have to meet a quota every single day. But all you have to do is fish. And you have to, like, upgrade your fishing rods and shit. And that game is so good. I don't know why. It's really fun. I don't have a reason why. It just, the fishing mechanic is really interesting. So I've been playing it with Sage off stream on my free time, and it's been just actually a blast. I have, like, put off reading because I've been wanting to play this game. Now, I also want to put off reading just a little bit because I don't want to finish this series and then have to wait 4 more years for the ending of the series to come out. So... I'm gonna have to reread the series a couple times before then. Issue with indie artists is that they get famous so quickly, they think they are high quality made people. Yeah. Yeah. If everyone's a bad person, is anyone a bad person? Yes, it came with the premise to your question. Yes, but like if the entire world were Hitler, nobody would consider themselves bad. Do you know what I mean? That is kind of just like, to us, for example, okay. Here's a really good one. And maybe it's a bad thing to talk about, but it's like something that happened for a very long time that we've only really recently in human history think is bad, and it's slavery. When way before, like 100 years ago, everybody had them. Tons of people, like literally everybody. Nobody really thought it was a bad thing, right? It's objectively a bad thing, but back then people didn't think so, right? So were they bad people for not thinking so? It's such an interesting, it's an interesting conversation to have, but I probably shouldn't have it on stream. Slavery's bad, by the way. We're not condoning that. No. We're not condoning that. There's a whole ass Google Doc on one from friends, family, ex-partners, and fans who he was abused in several ways. Damn. Many countries still have slavery today. Yep. If we really think about it, everything is subjective. Yes, that is quite literally, yeah. It sucks, but it is, yeah. I want to be, Yeah, what do you want to be? What do you want to be, Ian? Spit it out, idiot. Hi, Eva. Hi. I caught you glazing me the other day. Stop that. Stop it. Caught in ow. Caught in 4K. Why? Get up. Fish. I didn't expect to join a morals and philosophy lesson in my Warframe Dragon stream. You're not wrong. Yeah, I don't normally talk about that kind of stuff, so especially sometimes I just realized the dichotomy of that. You could sometimes show up in my stream to be just like being stupid and being like, doo-doo fart. And then the next moment we're talking about philosophy, you know? And now, like, racism originally wasn't considered bad because it was done by everybody and nobody considered it bad. So it's like, and you're like, okay, hold on a second. That's a very different world. Racism is bad, by the way. I'm not condoning that either. It's a philosophical question. There's nothing. Don't look any deeper than that. That's all it is. Bang. God. Okay. I don't know why, but being able to just stand up here and shoot all of these guys feels infinite. Oh, hi. What the fuck? God damn. It feels infinitely better than running around and hitting them with, like, lobs. You know, yeah. Anyways, I'm building a bomb-ass Minecraft base right now. Hell yeah, dude. I considered doing some Minecraft stuff for videos. One of the things that you can do really easily is if you have like a decent enough narration voice, or like a voice that people are okay talking or listening to, you can just play Minecraft and then just read off like Reddit stories. It's the most lazy ass content creation thing of all goddamn time, but it works really well. Typical ADHD conversation lineup, yeah. That a high-power anti-aircraft gun feels better to use than some water balloon. Yeah, wow, that's crazy. Me like a month ago speak on the sanitization of language and how it's a byproduct of capitalism and purity culture followed by a shitpost. Yeah. It sucks that sometimes 2 of the plague zaws are stuck behind plague stars, but is not an annual event and the blueprints aren't tradable. Yeah, dude. Oh my god. I got lucky that while I was specifically farming for master rank, they came back and I was like, oh, they were back in Nabrus, I think, right? It was Nabrus, and then the following Nabrus after that, they didn't have the fucking things in the store for like 3 days, and people were like, is that intentional? Are we not supposed to be able to farm the Zaws and stuff and the Exodia Arcanes from this? I have some philosophy for you. Are Pop-Tarts ravioli? So ravioli, what's ravioli defined as? What's ravioli defined? It's like pasta with a filling, right? You have a real question? Yeah, what's up? This time for real? Me and VR chat talking about love and loss with randoms, then followed by, yeah, I'd be dominated by a hot woman. Yeah, middle of the conversation, you hear somebody else talking about hot women in the background, and you're just like, yeah, I'd be dominated by them. Dude, we're so fucking weird as humans. Humans are so strange, dude. We're so fucking weird. We can be serious like 80% of the time, and then like 20% of the time we're just like making monkey noises. Just fucking because we can. Just finished my MR grind, and the only 4 items I have left are the 2 Zaws and the login 2 weapons. And Plague Star only happened twice. It should come back on Nabrus, so on Halloween. I believe they do come back on Halloween. How much is a 3 Oricon gold-colored Lotus Kubro? What's the size? Is it athletic or bulky? Or normal size? Bulky? Okay. Bulky Kubros are more expensive, I'm pretty sure. 3 Oricon gold. Oregon Gold? Can it even be Oregon Gold? It can. What? There's like a chart. I can never find the chart. Hold on, let me find it. Let me find it. Is it in here? There's like a whole chart. You might have hit the jackpot. You might have. What? Okay. Pricing. Solid gold rare. So okay. Yeah, you're looking at like 3,000 platinum, my guy. Yeah, you got a triple gold. You got the imprints for 10 plat? God damn. Enjoy stream, gonna head to bed. It's like 2 a.m. where I live. Okay, see you later, Marius. Thanks for hanging out. Shit, my show is on. I'm here. It's me. What kind of Kubro is it? Is it Sahasa? What kind of Kubro? Roxa. Okay. So you're looking at mid ranges for platinum. So it's about 3,000. Yeah. Yeah. Bulky's the most expensive. And Lotus is obviously the most expensive as well. And you've got triple gold rares. Let's see colors. Hold on. Visuals. Fur patterns. No. I'm looking for colors. Natural fur colors. Okay. Ortis Gray? I didn't even see an Oregon Gold one. Oh, is it gold? Is it Sargus Brown? Is it Sargus Brown? Is it this one? This one here? Okay, yeah. So you got triple rares. So you have triple rares then. Damn. Good shit. Now, this is 8 years ago. So just fair warning, prices might have changed. They probably have changed. But yeah. They be there. Give me my heavy weapon. So it's still worth a lot? Probably yes. I would look for somebody who's actually a like somebody who's good at it. I don't know. I'm not like I've never actually bred Kubros before. I just know that they can go for a lot, and I've never sold any, so I don't even know how you would begin to do that. Maybe try to find the Discord for it, because I think there is one. Is that an arc gun? Maybe. It's shooting water, I promise. Explosive water. Yeah, if you're serious in Orion, you can pull out your arc gun in dog days. Don't do it in public. DE will consider that griefing. But currently they are okay with it because they're gonna fix it in the next update. It was a very nice hat today. Thanks. I like it too. I like it too. It's way higher quality than this model is. Which is always very funny. Like, you can see me fucking nodding because I have this hat on, whereas you normally can't. It's so weird. It means that this hat has better tracking than my model does. No, it is, to be fair, it is an exploit, but DE is aware of it and are okay with it. That's why we got those extra alerts. For extra Nakak pearls. Ow. You didn't notice the physics discrepancy? Yeah. I mean, at some point I will have, like, an actual model, with actually good physics. And that's coming at some point. You're allowed to use it in a private message? Yes. Yeah, DE won't ban you for it, basically. I know Brozime talked about it, so that is my go-ahead, usually. Is if, like, a major creator that's a Warframe content creator talks about this tech, or talks about any tech, I'm like, okay, yeah, I'm gonna be okay with this one. Which is really unfortunate, because I wish that I could talk about bugs, without the fear of getting banned. But, I can't. So, you know, shrug. So you cannot tell me how to use it. I can tell you how to use it, yeah. You just need to be, serious in Orion. Keybind your, arc gun. And then, just press that keybind when you're in the mission. It's very, very simple. You can use any gear, technically. You don't, oh, you don't have them? Ah. Yeah. Unfortunate. Yeah. You have a sun hat. I do. Hi, Purple. How you doing? Do you like it? It's got better physics than I do. It actually, like, has it actually is physics. It's physics to nod. So, like, you can actually see me nodding now. But not because my model is nodding, but because the hat is nodding. Holy, the Pussycat dolls. Oh my god. God damn. Hat stream. Hat stream. Hat stream. Hat stream. Hat stream. I'm wearing it until Dog Days is done, basically. Say, though your current basic 2D model has a lot of charms for the future upgrade sounds great, but I'll miss this one so much. I don't think I'll stop I don't think I'll stop using this one permanently. I think it'll just be like a redeem or something to bring it back for a temp amount of time. Although probably not for a while after I get the new model. The new model, okay. The new model is going to be very cartoony, just so you're aware. Like, as much as people like this one, the new one is basically this one, but upgraded. And with, like, real physics to actually show, like, emotion and shit, so... And I'll be able to like control the eyebrow, the like eyeballs, and like, yeah, it's gonna be good. Thankful for your help. I'm sorry for making a deal with Wally. No! Why Wally? Why am I making a deal with Wally? I'm sure it'll be great. Yeah, I'm very excited about it. I found the images. Hold on. I found the images. I forgot I put them here. Boom. 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 Yeah. He's gonna be wiggly. Yeah. He's got big eyebrows. Big eyebrows. Look at him. Yeah. Yeah, we're doing this cell shading. So we're gonna do, I think it's this one? Yes. I like the redesign, but I've only been at these streams for so long and I'm already attached to the old model. Look, just give it a sec, because like this model has nothing, right? So like the big thing is like, this is all I can do. I literally, like, I can turn and then I can open and close my mouth. You get eyeballs. That's it. That's my whole movement. This guy, he's gonna have titties. He's gonna fall over. He's gonna have full physics. Like, I'm excited for it. It's gonna be a good time. Yeah. Why don't Sharon and Roberto have hats? Because they didn't want them. Titties? Yeah, maybe. Whatever VTuber goes through where they get a new model and a bunch of people just go, I like the old one better. Yeah, I mean, just wait. Just wait. The new one's gonna have so much charm. My artist is excited about it. She has been trying to finish every other thing so that she can finally work on this one because she's excited about this one because it's unique, it's different. And I'm giving her a lot of creativity or creative freedom to do whatever the fuck she feels like with it. Because she really does make good models. So, you can also explode into geometry. That is actually not a feature of the model. That is a VTube Studio feature that literally every single VTube model can use. Did you know that? So we're not actually going to lose that. I just have to set it up, which is, it took no time at all. It's just a feature. It has its charms. It's like looking at old League models thinking they're so ugly, but that's what makes it good. Yeah, that's fair. I think, what I could eventually do is, if people really, really want the old model back, like this model back, even after all of that, I will get my artist to take that old one and then, or take this old one and then adjust it. Hi, mistress. How you doing? Hello. Welcome in. Hi. Choco. Are you into chocolate or are you made of chocolate? I think another element to it is that with VTubers, the model you're used to is the content creator. So it changes jarring for a bit. Yeah. That's why I was trying to do it so quickly. Like, I was trying to build, like, a decent enough following and then swap. But, yeah. Hi, new friends. Hi, friends. Hi, friends. Oh, that's the second one. Hi, Lady Rose. How you guys doing? Were you guys were you guys playing together? Is that what this is? The glitter has been dusted upon you. Oh, God. Wait, am I gonna fly? Is this like Tinkerbell? Wait. Do I get to fly? Yes? Oh! I'm so excited. How do I do it? How do I fly? How do I fly? How does that work? How do I fly? Do you have like advice on how I fly? Is it wait, where am I going? Wait, Wait. Wait, stop. Wait. Wait. Wait, no. Wait, no. 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 Let me come back. I'm back. Hi. You close your eyes and say wee woo. Oh, okay. But hi, how are you guys doing? Were you guys raiding together? Were you guys streaming together? Mistress and Lady Rose? Oh fuck. Yeah, don't pay attention to the cursor at all. That doesn't matter. Oh, Mistress, congratulations on 1,000 followers, by the way. I looked and it's exactly 1,000. Thank you, hell yeah. What were you guys up to? You guys playing Warframe, I assume? Were we Warframing? Were we framing our wars? What were we doing? Yeah, we did Warframe together. You guys ended just before reset? Hell, what? Are we lit? What is this? Is this hamster dance? What is this song? Oh. It's time for Faye to eat. Okay, have fun. Thanks for rating it. I appreciate you. I'm glad you had a good stream. I'm glad you both had good streams. Hamster music. I wonder what this button do. Oh, jump scare. Yeah. Yeah. We were guiding my baby Tenno co-parenting. Oh. Wait, are you baby Tenno? Or is... Wait, who's baby Tenno? Both of you? Are we both baby Tennos? Don't forget to equip Ravi as my baby Tenno. Oh, okay. Okay. Who's Ravi? Who's Ravi? I just learned that my portable charger flashes when it's dying, and I hate it. Oh, that's annoying. I mean, that could be helpful. It's pretty good to know. Right? Yeah, we'll do reset in a second here. How many more? 30 seconds. I have to do like 5 more of these. I swear. It's not that many. Baby Tenno has gone to sleep since Baby Tenno has work. I gotcha. Okay. Make sure that they've equipped vacuum. Make sure that that mod is equipped on their Sentinel. Apparently that is like a whole thing that Baby Tenno are not doing. So yeah. That is apparently a whole problem. Vacuum changed my life. Yeah, it really does change the way you play the game. It's awesome. Sounds like Alvin and the Chipmunks, Sly and Family Stone. What is this song? It's called Dance to the Music. It's by Hamster Dance. It's literally Dance to the Music by Hampton the Hamster. It's literally the same artist as Hamster Dance. We've been unlocking a star chart. Okay, good. Good. I go here. If I see another LED headlight on the road, I'm gonna start carrying bricks in my car. Bro, they're so bright. It's so annoying. Also, all the bond mods are amazing. I started using them last week. They make your Sentinel basically another guy in your missions killing stuff. Yeah, that you'll find that that's really, really strong, but it gets really annoying. At least for me personally, because I like I like killing things. I like playing the game and killing things for myself. And if my companion is running ahead of me and killing everything as fast as I am or faster, then I struggle. I buy everything. I buy it all. I buy it all. Gimme. Gimme. Gimme it. Gimme. 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 I'm gonna be like 1,000 short, I think. I have to buy all these fucking roller floofs. Tried to ask for help and I just watched it. You just watched it die? Huh? Baby Tenno, when I try harder my way to MR20 in a month, and have 500 hours on record and burned out for a month. For everyone, don't play don't play too much. It hurts. Agreed. Yes. Okay, I need 2 roller floofs and a skin, and then I'm good. I'm good. So when does the event end? Should I be freaking out or is it leaving in a few days? It's 29 days. You got lots of time. But the arc gun exploit is being fixed in 2 days. Just so you know. Sorry, chat. There are ads playing. I apologize. We'll be back in 3 minutes. 3 minutes. 3 minutes. Okay. Ugh. That drink is sour. Feel that I played well before CS was a thing, and I went a little too hard. It burnt me out for a while. Yeah. Me not having to deal with ads. You are subbed. That is true. All right, we're gonna start with ETA. So if anybody wants to jump in, you're more than welcome to. I can carry this. Just pretty much. I don't even know what I have, but I usually can. And if not, then I just swap to like Hildren or something. I don't know. I heard about the arc gun thing, but that doesn't affect me too much since I don't know how to use an arc gun outside arc gun missions anyway. Gotcha. Fair. Archimedia. Oh, I got Lavos. It's time to become ungovernable again. Higasa. Is that a kit gun? Mushroom. Anku, Harmony, or Galariak? See, I don't actually have the Harmony built. So I think it's Anku. I wish to join. Exclamation point IGN if you don't have me added. If not, just jump right in. I'm pretty sure you can just slaw your way in from there. Right. This is the one that likes the slides. Shield regen doesn't matter. All abilities are disabled until the squad kills 50 enemies. Okay. Sure. Yep. Looks like it's a frost day for me. Hell yeah. Okay, Hell Scrub, Legacy Harvest, Exterminate. Okay, easy. Tech Rot enemies attempt to melee attack Hell Scrubbers, bursting on contact, increasing scrubber contamination. That's fine. Fervon, okay. So we want to stay near the things. Okay. Yeah, you can do that. Okay, I was actually doing that with Ash, and you can do Persistence Ash with that. It's really funny. It's really funny. Ah, non-weak points. Okay. Should be fine. This one for this. And then this one we'll just do... Actually, do I do this and put this here? And then this... Sorry, this one's the one that sucks. Okay, so this one can go here. And then this one can be Breathless. Yeah. I already did that with Ash by putting Blast and Fortification on the Shadow Clones. Yep, yep. I believe it. I believe it. I believe. Added you? Okay. I add. I accept. I accept. I accept. Oh, you're LR6? Hell yeah. Robot in progress. Invite. What's your main? What's your main? Garuda. Hell yeah. May I run with you too? Yeah, absolutely. This isn't my Lavos fashion. That's not my Lavos fashion. Ah, yeah, there we go. The Gas King Lavos. We're doing it. Okay, and then Higasa, multi-crux. That's fine. This is super old. Is it, oh. Pax charge, right. It does the reload thing. And then it doesn't need to reload. Okay. Viral heat, scorch, lethal torrent. This is such an old build. Holy shit. What's the status chance? Good enough. Duck Zon. There you go. Gotcha. Spot resource booster this reset. I gotta pick flowers. you gotta pick flowers? What flowers are you picking? Had to blow dust off that build? I really did, yeah. I haven't used this weapon in so long. Like, I'm not even I think I built this weapon before I had primed heated charge. Which is fucked up. Why do I have galvanized shot here? I'm pretty sure that doesn't work on the explosions, which is like the whole thing. This. And then I can go heat. Okay, that should be better. That should be better, I think. That were your fault? Oh, you canceled? That's okay. Not a big deal. And then this is the slide. Genuinely hell. The prep stuff is genuinely making me feel violently ill. But it's too late to call and reschedule the appointment because of their 2-day cancellation. Oh yeah. Yeah. The prep is trash. It's trash for that kind of stuff, yeah. It's so long since I died. Yeah, you'll be fine. You'll be fine. ETA is not that bad. Especially for an LR6. You'll be fine, man. You'll be fine. You're chilling. You're chilling. The apothic stuff. So the apothic stuff is actually super fun. Right. I fucking hate that this does this. Can I get off? Can I get off? How do I get off? E. Okay. God damn. 50 kills before you can use any abilities. Right. Right. How many more? Like 16? Okay. First ever EDA, I got called a dog shit wisp and blocked by an MR-24 Mesa. Well, fuck those people. Hi, Stella. How you doing? Okay. Yay! Yay! Yippee! I get to use melee now. And actually fucking kill shit, because it's melee influence on an Incarnate. Really need to unlock my EDA. It's not super important, but it's nice. Apparently the worst scythe in the game, by the way, according to some. The worst scythe in the game. Why are you no, stop emotional. No emotional. Stop it. Think about dumb, cute little dragon butt. How about that? How about that? How about that? Dude, okay. Just so we're aware. The new model is going to have that, just FYI. I'll be able to just flash my ass. Why is everyone playing Lavos today? Bro, I've been playing Lavos for a while. I don't know. I just like Lavos. I think it's sick. I don't know why everybody's playing Lavos today, but he was my EDA pick, or ETA pick. So, kind of had to. None of the scythes are bad, except maybe the Ether Reaper. True. True. I don't know, just recently, I saw a tier list of all of the, tier lists. I saw a tier list of all of the scythes. And somebody literally called the called the Anku the worst scythe in the game. I mean, I get it. I get people having weird takes, but I've never used Anku Incarnate. Yeah. I mean, it's really good. It's people are underestimating the fuck out of it because they're tired of melee influence. But it's definitely not a bad weapon. I just hit for 103 million. It's happening random. There's nothing I can do. Is to try my best to get thoughts. Yeah, honestly, same. The last like couple days, I've been stressing my ass off trying to get content out, trying to upkeep all my social medias and all this stuff, and work has really been just so much recently. That, and I've also just recently like upped my actual content creation to like actually stress myself. And it's been so much. But yeah, I get it. It's just been a lot. Thank God I have Sage though. The Anku has such high Riven disposition that I literally have a 200% crit chance buff on my Riven. Yup. Yup. I kind of want to pick up an Anku Riven. Makeshift Surge, thank you for the Prime sub. I appreciate you. Is this song playing? Oh. It is. I'm glad to not see a Hildren. Yeah, she's very popular. I get it. I really want to like Lavos. I just can't get behind his cast or spam build. So I'm going to need to make a weapons platform like everyone else. Okay, so here's the thing. Lavos is one of the best weapons platforms in the entire game. That's why I think he's crazy. His ability builds are not that great, but he has one specific augment that makes him actually bonkers insane. And it's called Valence Formation. And what it does is whatever infused element that you just applied is now on your weapon as a guaranteed force proc, doing 200% damage. Valence Formation is that good. If Valence Formation was an entire Warframe, you would still see him. Right? This, like, I don't have gas on my Anku right now. However, I'm leaving lingering clouds of millions of damage doing AoE's clouds. Nogveritus, welcome in. Hello. Hello. Welcome in. That, and because of the way that Lavos' duration works, you also gain status duration based off of his duration. So you can actually leave... I love gas on him specifically because with 200% status duration, or with 200% duration, which is very, very easy to get, you just leave 12-second lingering clouds that do millions of damage. Fart Lavos is pretty fun. Yep, yep. I'm in it for specifically Stinky Lavos. Mistress Choco, thank you for the follow. I appreciate it. How was your stream, Noct? What'd you get up to? You were playing Soulframe, right? Lavos, Valence Formation is the sole reason I decided to main Lavos. Yep. That is a Toothless. Yeah. Yeah. I am a Toothless. Well, it's for a short time. I got like another probably upwards of 2 months before my real model comes in. This is like the temp to tide me over. If you want an Anku ribbon, I'll just give you one. I will actually take one, because I will fucking roll the shit out of that. I have a ton of ribbons that I could just trade you as well. If there's any you would like. I have 210 ribbons or something like that in my inventory. I'm literally trying not to be capped all the time. Streamers good, but tiring. Soulframe is a sweaty-ass experience as a bow player. Yeah, it's yes. Yeah, the game is really good, though. I'm a big fan. Oh, shit, I'm sorry, I'm coming. Oh. I got distracted. Whoa. I'm here. I like Serentos. Thanks for letting me know. It's very, very helpful. Speaking of ribbons, I just got an ambassador ribbon. Okay, actually pretty good because it's really, really low, or really, really high disposition. But, yeah. Did the big fart build work for your Arby's? Yes. Yeah, it did. Ooh, elemental. Do weapon, and just saw your short too. Yeah, with a really good ribbon, you can actually make it pretty decent. But it's, yeah, I mean, surprise. Duello, Grace Duello goes Bert. Yeah, that headshot multiplier getting multiplied twice is crazy. Am I gonna just die to this toxin? No, I'm good. Ambassador makes me so sad. Yeah. I always love when I talk about a weapon in a negative light, and somebody in the comments is like, yeah, mine just fucks. And then I'm like, oh, okay. I would love to see the build. Like, share it and I'll absolutely take a look. And then they never respond. And I'm like, yeah, okay. Alright. Cool, man. A lot of the time it's like, oh, it's because I'm gatekeeping. And I'm like, yeah, that weapon is not going to outperform shit. You don't need to gatekeep shit. This gives fucking a nothing game for that. Without gun buffing Warframe 2? Yeah, yeah. Hi, Bubba. How you doing? How's your day? Yeah, just use this magical build that's secret and doesn't use roar. Yeah. Surprise. My weapon, my ambassador fucking shreds steel path. Meanwhile, it's just Mirage. Yeah, just give it fucking nourish and also 1000% multiplicative damage and it'll clear steel path, no problem, don't worry. Oh no! Oh no, that's a lot of statuses. Don't kill me! Stop! Don't shoot me! Stop it! I got blasted by our Hildren. I got fucking blitzed by our Hildren. All my boots assume you have roar, so they're probably not great to copy. Yeah, fair. I mean, roar is just a flat damage buff, right? So it's not a big deal in comparison. For caster or weapon platform frames, I think honestly, I've tried to think about whether I like one or the other more. 50% of the time I like warframes that have casts, and 50% of the time I like them when they have abilities. And like, I feel like it just has to do with how fun they are to play. To me. I do play like a lot of Dagath, Ember, Nova, Wisp. So I guess it's kind of a mix. Don't forget Arcane Arachne. Yep. Yep. Bro, I was looking at, okay, every time I look before I post videos, right? I always look to see what other creators are posting, but I usually make the video before I do that. And every now and then I'm like, okay, well, this weapon's not very good. Let's see what other creators are doing. And then I see somebody who's like, oh, it's shredding level cap steel path. And then they're like, oh, I'm just putting it on like Revenant so that they don't, so that it doesn't scale, like he doesn't scale the weapon by a lot. But let's use the primary Headshot Arcane. Let's also use Arachne. Let's use Vigorous Swap. Let's use a companion that primes for us. Let's use a Bane. And then let's multiply that Bane by 2, and then let's add Roar. And I'm like, brother, that's it. That's not that's not the weapon performing that. You're giving it like 1000% more damage. Halbu, bottom text. True. True. It's like, I don't know, man. I like to make weapons work without anything added in, because I don't want to have to run like a bunch of shit. Who the fuck just brought me with 8 statuses? Well, it wasn't me, not that time. I didn't get any radiation. That wasn't me. It wasn't me. Not that time. The first time, maybe. I think I was melee influencing everybody. Also, hi Zabuchi, how you doing? How's your day? I have a thing? I already have a thing. Hold on, I grabbed this thing too. And isn't mentioned being used? Yeah. Yeah. Came for the joke punchline, stayed for the Lavos gameplay? Yeah. I fucking love Lavos, man. The longer I play this game, the more I like Lavos. Is that weird? Like, originally, I kind of liked Lavos as a caster, and I was like, okay, this is kind of interesting. I can see where people are enjoying this. But I kind of put him down. And the longer I play this game, the more I look at Lavos and go, yeah, that guy's fun as hell. I've been labbing Spyro 2 speedruns. My head is foggy now. Oh boy. Spyro 2. I don't think I've ever played that. How good are you? Are you top 10 yet? If not top 10, what are you doing? Get top 10. Come on. Come on. I believe in you. Liking Lavos is weird and weird is good. Yeah. I am becoming more and more ungovernable the more I play Lavos, so it's, you know, it's the way it works. Yeah, link me, fuckers. Link me. Link me! Link me! Lavos is nice because you need to actually use your brain while playing. Specifically his caster builds, yeah. His gun builds are like put gas on things and then swing weapon. I hit my enemies in the face with the buttstock of my fucking Halvu. Status interactions are endgame adjacent. I stole your fart idea on Lingering Torment plus melee afflictions. Hell yeah, dude. Hell yeah. Turn is a good example of caster spam that makes weapons so much better. If I'm doing a build like that, but I've been going with utility and special niche cases, niches lately, caster builds for the win. Yes. I like caster builds. I like caster builds when they do something interesting. I don't like caster builds that go, I press 2 and 3 and then the room explodes. No, I don't. I want cool interactions. Buffing Nourish to teammates, giving them viral. My teammate just returned it in the direct way. Just, but eat it, shoves it down your throat. Okay, so this one is specifically weak points. So we should be doing very little damage here. Until statuses, because LMAO. Actually, bro, okay. Let's get some fucking love onto this Anku, I swear to God. This is with 95% reduced damage, by the way. Oh, are you guys good? I'm coming. Become part of the problem. Play him in Spy. I hate it so much I discovered Lavos so late in the game. Now I can't not play him every non-spy missions. Play him in spy missions too, fuck it. Become ungovernable. Equip evade. Subsume evade and use gas to get headshots. God, he does so many things. Yeah, so, if you subsume evade over his second ability, then you can reduce the cooldown of evade with his third ability. And so you, with high duration, never actually need to get a headshot kill to keep it up. How do you instant revive teammates like that? I'm running Vazarin, so, the Vazarin focus school. It has, I think, 3 instant revives? Something like that? Oh, it's above me. Me getting caught in spy missions because I'm stinky? Bro, that is exactly what Lavos is doing. Getting caught in every spy mission because he just smells so bad. It's either that or not getting caught in spy missions because every enemy has fallen over dead because of how bad he smells. It's one of those two. There's no in between. Because right now I'm coming. My gas clouds are doing like 2 million damage a tick. So if any enemy runs into the direction that the gas clouds are, they just instantly die. But if you're weird builds for Lavos, try an arcane persistence health conversion and survival mods on my pet with Helminth Eclipse over the third. Then there's the Valence builds. Yeah. I'm a big fan. I really need to play him probably less now, honestly. He's slowly becoming my favorite frame, and I kind of love it. I'm kind of embracing the fuck out of becoming ungovernable. It's awesome. But yeah, it's so interesting how you see a direct correlation between players who know a lot about Warframe and them loving Lavos. It's so weird. Like, the more I learn about Warframe, the more I'm like, oh, Lavos breaks that. Wait, he breaks that too. Wait a second, he's breaking everything. Like, did you guys know that status damage does not work with the heavy damage, or the heavy weapons, or the headshot one where we do 95% less damage on non-headshots? Did you know that that gas statuses don't give a shit about that at all? So Lavos just ignores it entirely, in fact. Entirely. Pretty accurate description. Low-key broken. Yep. Yep. Yeah, Evade's such an interesting one for him. Because, yeah, it's literally, like, the thing that's holding Evade back is that it's a cooldown. But that's what Lavos does. Like to run fart votes with headshot setups and AoE weapons, blast votes with every other weapon. Yeah. Yep. Ow. Little bitch. Get that guy. Get him. Get him. I have an unhealthy obsession with forcing arcane persistence onto any frame with a source of damage redirection. Okay, that's fair. That one I get. I get that. Reminds me of the guy who's decoding the scripts in Dark Souls and found out the enemies have a smell check for the player. They just smell you around the corner. Hell yeah, Omniforma. Neat. Oh! It's finally done! Yo! It's finally done! I have them all now, I think. Let me check. I'm free! That only took like a whole actual year. I'm 10. I'm 10 on everything. I'm 10. Love my fart doing millions of damage, killing everything, even level caps. Yep. Yep. Yeah, I can grab that ribbon, sure. What's your IGN? Dragion? Now you can continue to farm it for plat. True. Well, I am gonna do it anyways because I need the shards. The shards. I gotta play more Anku, honestly. This weapon was really good this week. Can't forget the shards. Yep. I was reading his name at the same time. As saying shards. So I saw chips and then was gonna say shards, so just went charts. Fucking dyslexia. Even though I don't have dyslexia. Everyone around with Lavos of the Vexus card and the Proboscis Cernos. Do you want a Norg? Give you Norgs. I get you some Norgs. You can also have some hearts. Norgs and hearts. Here you go. Damn, that's a lot of crit chance. Shit. Hi Banshees, how you doing? Thank you, I appreciate it. I will roll that a bunch. Yeah, Vectus is the interesting thing is how many people thought the Vectus wasn't good when the Incarnate came out. Because man, that weapon is really good. It's really good. It's so good. Thank you for picking up my ass. I got you. You got a cute butt. I gotta pick you up. Interaction with gas is just hilarious. Yeah. I'm not buying that. You can't make me. A horse walks into a bar. The bartender asks, why the long face? Yeah, but like they're not talking about a horse. Oh. It's Calibro time. And then I have the fucking Burstin? Really? Zymos, Zacti, and Pox. I mean, I guess I could use Pox. I don't have the Kogake. Sylvan Aegis it is. Surprisingly good melee weapon, by the way. If anybody didn't know. Does Lavos' passive status duration increase affect his equipped companion? You know, good question. I don't know. Maybe. Is this what I want to run? Yes. Fuck it. I am going to drop Blind Rage for Transient Fortitude just for this week because we have reduced energy costs, or energy maximums. All right, if you guys want to jump back in, I'll just invite you all back in. Yeah, yes, no. Duxon and Robot. I assume you guys want to all do it again. Oh, hi Noctua, how's it going? It has been a while. How you doing? Mag and Arcoplasmor. Damn, okay. Buy the blue shard. You know you want to. No, you can't make me. Why do Nakanas have to be popular? I want a Nakana Incarnate. Yeah. Discernible accent. Fuck you. Suck my ass. Let me put Incarnates on like 4 or 5 different weapons. Prime, Dex, Dragon, Skiajati, and the other one. Siam? I bring sad news. I'm currently enjoying Chroma, except I don't have a gun to my head. Chroma's great. Chroma's great. Chroma is really strong, but people don't like playing them. Because he's a little bit annoying. Ah yes, let me put an Incarnate Adapter on the Siam and guarantee its status as the best Nakata. It already is the best one. People love to talk shit about Chroma. Man, I love Chroma. Dude, he's actually so strong and people still talk shit about him because he's a little outdated. Like, that's literally his whole thing right now. Bro, they're like, oh yeah, he sucks. He's like kind of trash. And then they're praising Saren as one of the best frames in the entire game when, like, Chroma's the exact same frame, basically. It's like, it's so weird. They build Saren as like just, oh yeah, you just put your buffs on and then shoot gun. And then Chroma is like, oh yeah, you put your buffs on, stack it up, and then shoot gun. And that's it. Like, they're the same frame. And in some cases, Chroma's way fucking stronger, like with glaives. But, like, I don't get it. Got Chroma in the helmet digesting right now to build craft the AoE stuff. Yeah. Chroma's fun, but he'd be more fun if he had more than one button that did anything. The smaller buff is basically... You're right, yeah. The Elemental Ward is not a bad button, per se. It just... Yeah. Shoot gun? I like shoot gun. Exactly. Few, I'll be fair, though he's able to compete way better endgame, still think he needs to change. Oh yeah, absolutely. Don't get me wrong. I also think he needs some changes, but people calling him bad are wrong. There's a very big difference in wanting them to be a little bit better, as in like quality of life shit. Like I want, like for example, Banshee is really strong. She kills shit so hard, but I still want her to get her rework because she's annoying as fuck to play. Yeah, Duxon's got it. He's just a hassle to play. He's very strong, but just a hassle to play. And just breathe fire is my main damage source. Yep. 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 It's like half his kit is fucking useless unless you credit farming, then 1/4 is useless, and his passive is just dog shit. I mean, the double jump isn't bad, to be fair. This song is very weird. I don't even know who this is. Jamie Swan? No. That was an entirely different thing. This is Gwen Stefani. Want to reduce your own armor by 50%? Press 4. Yep. Many things changed and Equinox still didn't get a rework. Yeah, she will at some point. A rework? Yep. I love triple jump. If there was a mod that gave extra air jumps, I'd put it on every frame. Yep, I could see that. I want a mod that allows us to bullet jump twice. I want a mod that allows us to bullet jump twice. I don't even do... Okay, Jade Stars is not slop. Jade Stars is not slop. That shit is fun. Oh! What happened? Wait, robot. Are you good? You don't have a lead? Oh, no. Unfortunate. All right, we'll do this then. Fuck constricted, yeah. You ain't even tried? Oh, dude. Oh, man. I love that Jade Stars got called slop literally the first day anybody had put builds together for it. That's how you tell, that's how you know that it was good enough that people were just hating. Players call a thing slop just because? Literally, where the fuck did that opinion come from? People have been saying that since the first couple of build videos with them. Bro, my video is the first one on YouTube that was saying that Jade Stars was good. And it has 4 comments on it calling it slop. The absolute first one. The only other Jade Stars video on YouTube at that point was Amolistic, and he was using it as a gun frame, which, honestly, fair. And was calling it kind of okay. My favorite Jade Stars user is Corvex. You can do some nice AFK on lower levels with his first, or fucking nuke with his beam, because it procs 10 times per second. Yep. Wait, did we kill the thingy? Yeah, Jade Stars is really good. I also just love the interactions that it has in comparison to, like, any other subsume in the entire goddamn game. It's like half the time we're subsuming Nourish, Roar, like, maybe you subsume, like, Bright Bonnet. But, you know... Having a stream, I'll be around time to time. Okay. Enjoy. We'll be here for another 3 hours or so. Probably. Maybe a little longer. Depends. J-Stars is just fun. I don't know. It's like... Having it get called slop is so funny to me, again. Just simply because, like... These are people who are putting Roar on 50% of their frames. Like, we know you think it's slop because all you do is put Roar on your frames. Because Roar is theoretically, numerically the best, because it obviously has been for the last 10 years. Like, surprise, we have variety finally, and you're calling it slop. Like, come on. I put airburst on my Neja. Yeah, sure. What? Why? Wait a second. The stupid take of the day is to let us make the Nidus pimples optional since they're annoying. Yes. Just make them turn them off. Just turn them off. Variety slop. Yep. It's group enemies for Big Mire Slam? Oh, yeah, that makes sense. You group enemies, you spear them, and then you Mire Slam? Yep. That probably crashes the game after a certain point. I'll really think they should make Jade Stars go through walls, but only with weapons, not abilities. Yeah, I can see that. I honestly, personally, I would see them allow Jade Stars to go through walls, but only nerf specific ranged, specific abilities so that they wouldn't trigger it through walls. But they won't do that. That's too much work. You know what I mean? You have good taste. What are your favorite frames? Currently, my favorite frames are Dagath and Lavos. If you asked me that a year ago, I would have said probably Titania and Nova, which is like so fucked up. I do not play the same frames like back to back. I just don't. Does punch through affect Jade Stars? Apparently the Corvex ones don't. Like the Corvex passive doesn't, but I never tried it, so. I always love playing something and then somebody going like, oh, but you could just play Nova instead. And I'm like, yeah, but like also there's fucking 500 different weapons and 64 other frames in the game. Do I get to play anything else other than Nova? You know what I mean? Like, yeah, I like Nova, don't get me wrong. But I don't want to play Nova right now. I'm playing Caliban. I want to play the Calibro. All Nova all the time. It's the same take as like when I'm trying something on a frame and I'm like, oh, this frame is really good for this farm, and then somebody's like, oh, but like just use Side of 9, and you're like, no, that's not the point. That's literally against what we're talking about here. Stop that. I've come to like Gyre a lot. Okay, Gyre when she came out, I was so all over. That frame was so fun. Oh, the actual hamster dance. Alright, so far I'm kind of vibing with this playlist. Don't put me in front of you! Fuck. You use Nova for nuking the map. I use Nova for placing the portal under my allies and sending them to space. We are not the same. That's fucked up, dude. I like it though. I like it. Speaking of, I saw motherfucker hitting 38 million Excalibur's radial javelin because fuck it. That makes sense. Yeah, I could see that. There's so many weird abilities that randomly hit super hard for no reason. Just find your streams so often. This is awesome. I only stream 3 days a week currently, but I do make 2 shorts a day. I do put out 2 shorts a day on YouTube, TikTok, Instagram, and Facebook. So that list has gotten way too long. It used to just be fucking. It used to just be. Those are the wrong guys. Yeah, it used to just be YouTube, but now it's everything. That was a Gaul? Excal King? Busy Dragon? Yeah. Yeah. New Frost or Sev, or I just started playing Hildren and got the hype. My favorite used to be Octavia, then Temple and Uriel, sometimes Lavos, all really good frames. Yeah. I mean, dude, I play so much Ember, too. I don't call her my main, but I play so much Ember. I just like playing her. She's just fun. And there's also something special about just lightly buffing the weapon and then using the weapon to not, like, eviscerate the entire map. You know what I mean? Hi, James. How you doing? We're vibing. We're just doing our ETA. She does have great personalities. Yes, and I also like staring at her butt. Yep. Let's be clear about that. Yep. Yep. Wah! SF on PC. I only play frames for a week and start to get bored with them, and then there's Lavos. Yeah, I usually don't play a frame for more than like a couple days in a row. Unless I'm really enjoying them for whatever reason. Hell yeah. This one's Exterminate, right? Nope, Alchemy. That's not what I was expecting. Is that the wrong? That was the wrong ones. Why do I have my max armor? Wait. What happened? Wait, I have my max. I have my full flow again? What are we talking about here? Hamster dance into Wake Me Up is wild. Yeah. Yeah. Yeah, it is, isn't it? This makes me feel like fucking 2006 again. I'm not gonna lie. That one... Get up! Get up, soldier! I'm stuck! I dropped them on top of me! I'm going to laugh so hard if Linkin Park comes next. It's randomized, so it might. It might. There's like 700 songs in this playlist, so it's entirely possible. I did not actually, in fact, look at what videos or what songs were in this playlist before I pressed play. What is this? My big playlist? I have no idea. I googled or I YouTubed 1990s to 2010s music playlist, and it was the first option. Super fun to play. Just smacked guys with 3 different debunks and every status. Yep. Yep. Attempt number 2 didn't go well. Attempt number 1 didn't go well. Noko time. Yeah. Noko's really good for it. He's just an immune frame. It's so awesome. There's so many immune frames. There's so many immune enemies. Stop being immune. There was also something different about music in like 1990s and 2010. I feel like we've had good music since then, but it almost feels different now. Is that hard to... I feel like that's a weird thing to say, but it feels true. It's like nowadays, when I hear a new song, it's so perfect and crisp, and they've got perfect audio, and they're using, like, everything is perfect, and like they have the perfect audio set up and everything. It just... And in 1990s and 2000s, or 1990s to 2000s to 2010, they didn't have that. They just didn't have that shit set up. They had... Some of them did. If you mean mainstream music, it's less creative and uses the same 4 chords. Yeah, that's what I mean, yeah. It's like mainstream music is kind of ducked down. Is better today, but you have to search for the experimental stuff. Yeah. People started genre bending more. I like it. Yeah. Oh my god, this song. Hi, phone. How you doing? Did I lose my debuffs? Yo! Holy shit! Yo, okay, this song got way overhated. I'll be real. Justin Bieber Baby. This song, okay, similar to how Minecraft got hated for like a good 5 years there by a certain crowd of people, and then it came back and people were like, fuck the people hating on Minecraft, that game slaps. This song got overhated, and I kind of feel bad about how Justin Bieber was treated at the time. Now, I don't really know if he was a bad person or not. I did not keep up. But there were people who were, like, sending him death threats. Motherfucker, he was, like, 12. He was, like, 12. Actually 12. Maybe 13? Maybe that's pushing it. I don't even know. How old was he when he was sang this song? Justin Bieber was so abused as a young person, it's actually terrifying. Yeah, I don't blame him for being a fucked up adult, which is crazy. and thankfully he's kind of not like been stuck into that since then, but like truly he did not deserve any of the hate he got when he was younger. Not at all. Zero. He was just reduced to a marketing figure for teenagers and hated so hard for it when it wasn't even his own fault. Yes. It was literally the fault of whoever was his parental guardian. And was it Drake? Jay-Z? I don't know, whoever found him. Bieber was off the rails kind of hard, but he was also super young and was under the wing of Diddy. Yeah. So it's hard to cast blame. Yeah. It's very important that you answer my last question. About frames? I answered it. My favorite frames right now are probably Dagath and Lavos. Yeah, Dagath and Lavos. If you asked me like a year ago, it would have been Titania and Ember and Nova. Ascension from teenage to younger girl. Yeah, literally, like, his whole story is actually so fucked up. Not that? Oh, did it get held? I didn't see it. Hold on one second. I'll have to look. Okay, hold on. All right. Now let's ask the real questions. Would you rather get scratched all over by Varuna or strangled and tied by Korra? Varuna. Varuna, no questions asked. Fucked up, you'd ask me that. I don't even know what song this is. God, Caliban is fucking strong. Issue with Ember is everything she can do, another frame can do better. Okay, but like, if we're using that same argument, technically, there is always going to be a best frame in the game. Currently, I believe that that's actually Sighted 9 with the Sobek. So if we're talking about specifically, like, if we're trying to achieve the most things with a single frame, you just play Sighted 9. So don't play anything else. No, nothing else matters. Not a single frame matters outside of playing Sighted 9 Sobek. So don't play anything else. Right. Hi, Lucifer. Pretty Princess Bungo. You like my hat? It's cute. It also has more physics than I do, which is fucked. Right. The thing that we really should be looking at when it comes to frames and what their performance is actually capable of doing is how they perform and how they play. Like, every other frame do what she does better? Sure. But, like, Frost isn't the best frame at freezing entire rooms. Right? There's a lot of frames that equal this same, that have this same, like, argument. Right? Equinox. She has that nuke build with her 4, right? Especially if you use, like, the Magistar. But Sevagoth does that better, right? So why play Equinox when you can just play Sevagoth? It's all old frames, though. It's just power creep. Yeah. In the middle of the argument. Ah, man. Ah, man. Yeah, whimsy and joy is important to the equation, yeah. If I get scratched up by Varuna, will the wounds become infected and will I die? No. Korra can do anything to me. Back shots. Jesus Christ. First one complete. Noka was the way forward. Hell yeah. Very nice. GG, we can do the Netracell if you guys want. I'm gonna bring the Gath. I wanna play the Gath. Actually, no. No, I'm playing Lavos. And I'm gonna play my Bobonico. Oh, there's a bud in my screen. Literally, there was this butt right here. This one. This Valkyr butt in my screen as I was adjusting. I had to know, I asked a lot of other creators, and same question. And 4 said Veruna, 5 said Korra. Okay, okay. So did I break the tie, or did I tie it? Let me know when you're back, Duxon. What? Oh. Okay. Not a fan of Ember losing tons of energy because she was too hot. God forbid, women have hobbies. Also, ads, yay. Yeah, sorry. They play once every hour, so I apologize. No, you just made the scores closer. Ah, okay. Yeah, I do think that there's merit to the overheating mechanic, but I do think they just didn't make it strong enough, like straight up. I think the idea of heating up and doing like overheating and then doing a shit ton of damage as you're fully overheated, I think that's actually fine. Realistically, in theory, that idea is fine. But what you need is for it to be worthwhile to overheat. Does that make sense? And right now it's not worthwhile to overheat. Like, imagine if while you were overheating, all heat procs doubled in speed. Your heat procs all did twice as much damage on top of that, so they do 4 times as much damage generally. And then, like, I don't know, you'd have like accelerant as an added bonus at a maxed heat bar for her immolation, or for her 3. Right? Like, realistically, in theory, it's actually entirely fine. It's just undertuned, that's all. I'm thinking, like, Diablo from the DC universe. You know Diablo? From Suicide Squad? Where he, like, turns into the giant skeleton of fire. And then overheats himself and then dies, basically. One of the actually coolest sequences in any movie I've ever seen. I'm a passive Marvel nerd and DC, yeah. Yeah. I saw someone suggest to basically reverse how immolation work, and it made so much more sense. Yeah. So this is what I mean. Like, a lot of what she does is almost there. Realistically, like, a rework for her would be less of a rework and more of like a retouch. And it would really only just change a couple small things. You're back, you're bad? No problem. Why would be problem? Because, like, personally, I think Ember plays incredibly fun. The way that she nukes enemies is very fun. Honestly, dropping meteors is cool as hell. The problem is that it just doesn't do enough damage. That's it. Literally nothing else, man. Like, literally nothing else. They need to change nothing else about it. They just need to make it do more damage. In any way, whatever the way it works. And costs a ton of energy. The energy cost wouldn't be a problem if it did enough damage. Like, realistically, it doing enough damage would satisfy the energy costs. Yeah, sexy back is a crazy callback. Okay, I know Lovelace has a status immunity from picking up orbs, but god, do I want to put Prime Sure-Footed on him so bad. Primary question is like longbow sharp shot for the Kuva Shakur as a sniper. Yep. I really want to know what was going through Timbaland's head when he made this beat. I don't know. Maybe they thought it was funny? Pablo said he'd have to do a touch to her next year as they're currently swamped with the new stuff this year. Yeah, they also have a schedule for the entire year. They already know that they're going to be reworking another probably 2 frames this year. So it's going to be Banshee and then somebody else. Wow, I have no health. And so they can only fit so much in their schedule. Also, can we talk about the fact that without augments, Millie Kareen outscales Frost pretty easily? Yeah. So Yeah, Frost is the biggest augment merchant in the entire game right now. Don't kill me. Hey, a red shard. Nice. Cool. Oh yeah, Ice Blade of Naren is going to be really fun. It's a completely off-topic, like expansion. I'm kind of excited about it. Use Winds of Purity, Furious Augment to heal health tanks. Yeah, I forgot to equip it. See what I have equipped as my secondary right now? The Dex Furious. Because I was testing cryogenic. Pretty sure secondary cryogenic freezes faster than Frost does. Yep. So the reason why it's nice with to run Frost with a secondary like that is specifically because Frost gets biting Frost. He gets this, which is just 200% more crit chance and critical damage against frozen enemies, on top of the 1.0 crit damage bonus that you get from from frozen enemies. So the damage bonus from biting Frost is so large. It's insanely large. But yeah, you literally are just gonna run a secondary cryogenic weapon. What's my Lavos build? Sure, I can send it. This one is a specific build for the Bubonico. This is my like normal build. Need to leave now. Thanks for the games. Thanks for coming. We're gonna do a couple more things, and then we'll go back to doing dog days, day of the dog days, dog and days, dog days, day of the dog. What kind of stuff are in the calendar this week? Purple shard, nice. Nothing. Okay, none of that matters. It's literally just this one. So I need, what, 150 kills? Enemies with abilities. All right. Gara time. Yep. Best secondary cryogenic weapons I've found have been the Despair and Kunai. Honestly, I don't really get cryogenic. I don't really get why we would really want it. Why would you actually want to equip that over any of the other secondary arcanes right now? Is the unwanted middle child? Like, when I was using it, I was like, I guess I could use this for priming enemies, but like, why wouldn't I just use Encumber for that? For better CC, I guess? But like, you could just kill enemies instead. Yeah, sorry, CC is in crowd control. Not crit chance, because crit chance, yeah, it would just be 1.0 crit damage, which doesn't even compare to Enervate. Genuine in this playlist? I don't know. It might be. We're living in the deep forest right now, which I don't even recognize, to be honest. Because it's the funniest option of my secondary gaze. Fair? I don't know, I don't get it. Like, it's just to prime enemies, I guess? Like, it's good on weapons that are already crazy, from what I tested. It's like, I put it on the dual tox assist, and I was like, okay, cool, the dual tox assist will kill enemies without an arcane, though. If this playlist doesn't have Superman by Goldfinger, I will be sad. You know, we might not find out. We're probably not going through 600 songs today. 700 songs? But it is the dual tox incarnate, correct. 1 hour Anku ribbon rolling stream, true. Cryogenic on the gaze kit gun equals free, equals instant freeze. It's kind of nutty. But like, why would I need instant freeze unless I'm using frost? Right? So happy for this arc gun bug. I could finally max the dog days shop. Yeah. Yeah. Like, let's look. So, use melee Korean and ranged melees as well. Yeah, so cryogenic here. On puncture, apply 3 cold sacks on targets within 15 meters. It's 1 meter less. It doesn't really matter the upgrade. Not particularly. And, like, it applies enough puncture that it actually does something. Galvanized scope. Oh, you're looking to fill 2 slots? Ooh, minus status chance. Kind of rough, but I guess if you're not doing any status at all. It is multi-co with galvanized aptitude, if you wanted to do that. But otherwise, I don't really... I think you could probably do, like, galvanized elementalist. Or just 2 more elemental mods to get, like viral heat or something. They make your butt look good? Thanks, Chunk. I appreciate it. Thanks. I'm glad you're enjoying the shorts. But hi, how you doing? Bonk. It's the funniest option on my secondary gaze. Yeah, I can show up the dog days bug, yeah. Okay, so, really quick. Stop. Okay, so this is what happens with the secondary cryogenic, right? You get to freeze all these enemies. But this weapon's going to do this anyway. So, like, why do I really care? Do I have a gaze? I do have a gaze. The beam. So you're saying it's good on this? I don't think this is, like, format at all. Oh, okay. This has radiation to baseline. Diffusion. And then cold. This is going to be a very bad showcase, but... Sorry, not cold. It doesn't need cold at all, right? Because it just needs to puncture. Okay. Fuck. Raw damage for now. Sure. It's missing so much, but don't worry about it. Wow, that applies the fucking cold literally instantaneously. This is surprisingly still a good gun, even though it's only got 4 mods. I think Gaze is the best carrier for cryo if you want to use it. For cryogenic. Yeah. I don't know. I think there's, like, just better options. Really? I think that's the big thing. It's like I could put like a regular heat just to get this to show, or just to show like what's possible. Right, so now we're just killing stuff, right? And I have 4 mods and a very unranked Scorch. Like, the thing is, it only spreads cold. And the cold effect is just not that good. It only lasts 3 seconds. Why does it only last 3 seconds instead of the 6? Damage was solved a long time ago. Gotta keep things interesting. Yeah, I guess, but you can keep things interesting by giving us different ways to apply damage. But this arcane doesn't give you a different way to apply damage. It gives you a different way to apply a status that we usually don't even mod for. Right? Freezing enemies prefer Kareen or Shivering Contagion on Nautilus, or both together. Yeah. Like, I'm all for them adding really interesting, weird arcanes in. Like Secondary Irradiate, totally cool arcane. Not really that good, but it doesn't really matter. Messing around with kick guns? No, just messing with some of the arcanes. Like, for example, now that this enemy has full stacks of radiation, like, that's actually pretty good. That's a really unique way to apply AoE damage to a weapon that isn't particularly good at AoE. Right? Hell, this might genuinely be the best user of Secondary Irradiate I've ever seen. That's crazy. That's really impressive. And then there goes the reason why I don't ever use Secondary Irradiate, is that it breaks. Radiant Epitaph Nyx goes Unga Bunga. That makes sense. Gaze is good. Yeah, I gotta like actually mess with kick guns at some point. This would have been a cool primary arcane, so you could pair it with secondary Shiver and Kareen. Yes. Okay, I think it would be really interesting. This arcane is really close to being good. It just needs one small effect. Do you know what that small effect is? Not this one. Cryogenic, where is it? Do you know what small effect Cryogenic needs to make it actually really crazy? On puncture, apply 3 cold stacks on nearby targets within 15 meters, and transfer all physical stacks to those targets as well. So slash heat or slash puncture and impact. Really unique, because we don't have that. That doesn't exist in the game right now. And imagine if you could prime enemies in an AoE with slash puncture impact slash puncture impact cold in a 15-meter AoE on killing things. That's super cool. It might be a little too strong if you added slash. So maybe you could just like remove the slash and make it do puncture and impact. Hell, even just throw radiation in there too. Fuck it. Because radiation does nothing, but it would be cool. Is Death Cube to freeze mobs along with other elements for priming? Yeah. Hi Gray, how you doing? It needs to shatter on 10 procs so that a puncture weapon becomes AoE ice cubes? Yeah, sure. Unfortunately, it's like just barely not there. You know what I mean? It's so close. You gotta bounce. Okay, see you later, phone. Thanks for hanging out. Yeah, I messed with this a little bit. And it just seems like a way to apply cold specifically for Frost. Because, straight up, you're going to use the dual talks on him anyways. Because he just likes good guns. And essentially, you're going to do the same thing that you would do with like the Tenet Glaxian or like any melee. If only kit guns still existed, am I right? True. True. It does check the wiki. Huh? So here's the idea and the thinking here, right? So I'll apply the freeze to every enemy in an AoE like this, right? And then also I get freeze damage, and then you literally fully shred these enemies instantaneously. And then you literally never have to use his third or his fourth at all, Because his fourth is fucking annoying as shit, and his third is like, you could use it, I guess. The augment for his fourth and third should be built in. I think literally all 4 of his augments need to be built in. All of them. Including, actually all 5 of his augments. Fuck it. Put them all in baseline and make new ones. Because right now, here's where we're sitting right now in this game. Do I have an I do, okay. So here. Freeze Force, Biting Frost, Chilling Globe, Ice Wave Impotence, and Icy Avalanche. These 5 augments all enable abilities in his kit to actually exist. Icy Avalanche. Avalanche does not matter. He has 5 augments. Avalanche basically sucks entirely, except for Icy Avalanche. Right? It does armor strip, which is fine, I guess, but the cast time is just so bad, and then the explosion and the damage is like nothing. Right? So it's just not that good of an ability unless you're using Icy Avalanche, and then it's worth casting. Right? Chilling Globe, I don't think really actually does anything, but I also just don't think Chilling Globe or Snow Globe is that good of an ability in general, but this allows it so that when enemies enter it, they just have a chance to like freeze. Right? It's fine. This is actually okay as an augment, so this one can probably stay. Biting Frost basically makes it so that his passive exists. Right? Like, his passive is cold status effects from Frost's abilities last 100% longer. Frost gains 50 armor for each enemy afflicted with cold within affinity range. That armor part does not matter, basically. You can get a shit ton of armor, but, like, why? You have shields. You have more... You actually have a higher value of shields than most frames in the game. And then cold status abilities lasting longer is actually kind of neat. So, cool. But Biting Frost needs to be built in. Freeze Force. His first ability kind of... It's okay at applying cold statuses, because, like, realistically, I could do this. Summon all these dudes over here. And then freeze a bunch of them with enough strength and with enough range. It's, like, actually totally fine. Right? So, it's not bad. But, that one augment... And all of the weapon augments like this need to be built in my opinion. Ice Wave is not an ability. Unless you use Ice Wave Impotence. This ability does not exist without this augment. And even then, it's still not great. So, like, right now, let's see this. So this is the baseline. If we put this up, it will freeze enemies in this area, and then apply this cold field. And the cold field does get quite large if you have enough range, and lasts for a really long time, and keeps these enemies frozen for, like, a very good amount of time. But if you don't have the augment, this is what your ability does. 6 stacks of cold. It doesn't even freeze them. You have to cast it twice to freeze the enemy, to gain any benefit off of his kit. So realistically, the only one of his abilities, or only one of his augments that's actually an augment, is Chilling Globe. Even with Impotence, guys will just walk out of it. Yeah, but, like, you can make the radius really big. The radius on this is actually quite large. It's 29 meters with a 4.35 meter radius. And if you were, like, kind of playing, you can just do this. And then, like, where are they walking? It's the whole room. Like, it's genuinely not a bad ability. His kit is so sorely outdated at this point. Waiting for the great condensing. Yep. Talking about my boy, my main, my augment user. Yeah, the one that literally wants to use 5 augments all the time. or 3 at least. I barely play him. And we didn't even get into the more annoying part of him, in my opinion, which is his fucking 4th ability, which only gets half benefit from cast speed. Is it best to balance range and strength, or max range or max strength for highest overguard? For Frost, I don't actually know. I haven't done... I just know that he's annoying as hell, so I've never min-maxed him. On a weird build, but I almost never got the full freeze, as it... Is it strength base? Like on Ice Wave Impotence? I think you always get 6 stacks, and then it applies 1 more stack for every second they're inside. So it just like... and if they're within range of you, they're going to try to shoot you, so... Ah, yes, Ice Wave. The dog days cheese. Okay. Gonna head to bed. First day of new job tomorrow, and I slept like dog shit last night. Good night, Ian. Good luck tomorrow. Good luck at work. At your new work. Parasitic armor. Yup. I'm so pissed about that. Yeah, his cast is so weird. Anyways, okay. So, equip Sirius and Orion if you're wanting to do this cheese. Go to your gear wheel. Keybind your arc gun deployer. Doesn't matter what arc gun you use. Heavily suggest either Moslon or the Kuva Grattler. And then once you're inside the mission, hit your keybind. That's it. That's all it is. Comfortable range, high strength, but it really depends on your subsume. Yep. 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 Because then you just summon your arc gun. And then because arc guns are scaled like normal weapons, you one-shot all of these enemies all the time. Were you testing on Manic Bombards by chance? Because those are immune to cold. Or cold resistance. Or resistant. Yeah, interesting thing about summoners, though, or summoning enemies, or summoning specters and stuff, you don't get Nakak pearls when they kill. Yes, if you're going to use this, do not play public lobbies. Thank you for reminding me, Bubba. Yeah, DE specifically wants you to do this in private lobbies or invite-only lobbies, because otherwise they'll consider it griefing. So yes, don't do this in public lobbies. Impotence on. Might have been testing against resistant guys. Yeah. It happens. I mean, one of the main enemies that people test against are Manic Bombards now. Because the Manic Bombards have so much health. Ooh. That's on Arid Xmas Eviscerators is that bad. Arid Xmas... Huh? I don't even know what enemy that is. I don't know. I don't know if that's bad. Arid Xmas Eviscerators. Like these guys? $1.9? Okay. So yes, kind of. They're just a little weaker is all. So the reason why I test on Corrupted Heavy Gunners is, one, they have maxed armor. So they'll cap out their armor at 90% damage reduction. And their effective hit points is 7.5 million at level 225, which makes them tanky enough that you really are able to test. These Eviscerators, at level 225 on Steel Path have 1.9 million, or just under 2 million effective hit points. But they do have the 90% damage reduction, so that's totally fine. So yeah, if you're just looking for damage reduction or the 90% DR, they'll work fine. That's usually the reason why people are testing with, like, Manic Bombards, Xmas Bombards, Corrupted Heavy Gunners. Like, Corrupted Heavy Gunners are a really good way to test weapons for base Steel Path, because they are the toughest enemy you'll run into. Outside of, I think, Babaus, but if I'm honest, I don't really run into that many Babaus. I wish the newest Mob Bond director didn't have the weird attenuation mechanics. What? Mob Bond director. What does that mean? Wait a second. What is that? The only reason I test on Babaus is to test if my damage, my build can kill level cap enemies or not. Do they have level cap HP? Run into Babaus because I'm too lazy to clear the Hell Scrubbers. Oh, I mean, yeah, but like I also just don't run into... I don't do a lot of 1999. If they had 1999 Fishers, then I would absolutely do those. They have EHP similar to level cap? Do they? Okay, they have 16 million. But they also don't have armor. And then if you Xmas them, they've got 30 million. They do have stronger DA. I don't think they have the damage attenuation, do they? Is it just these enemies? They used to. I don't think they have it now, yeah. Mawbound's Director. They spawn in the Uranus Proxima Gauntlet mission thingy. Oh. Just realized they don't have a single kick gun. Yeah, don't worry. I didn't have kick guns for a while. And realistically, like, I forgot they existed. I don't know what it is about kit guns that I just can't get into. At all. Like, maybe it's the building of a kit gun and the process of, like, putting it together and testing all the parts, and it just sounds super annoying. Like, yeah, the weapon might be good, but it's annoying to put in. You're not doing Profit Taker enough? I don't like Profit Taker. But why Profit Taker about, like, kit guns? Don't people use the Tenet Diplos for that? Just realized, if you thought the Xmas presence in 1999 was bad, that plus Ancient Healers, yep. Testing the weird sentient that shows up 30 minutes into defense missions. Huh? The weird sentient that shows up 30 minutes into defense missions. I don't even know what that is. What are you talking about? Which defense mission? For me, I get put off by choice paralysis before I can even build kit guns. Too popular for too long, so they got hella nerfed. IMO kit guns and Zaws need more custom arcanes. Such a cool mechanic that it's wasted right now. Yeah. 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 Kit guns only take like an hour for craft time, so I've cycled through like 4 variants of a kit gun in an afternoon. I did see that, yeah. Oh my god. Remember? Okay, maybe I listen to these songs too much, but Jason Derulo is fucking hilarious to me. For probably 15 to 20 songs in a row, at the beginning of the song, every single time, he would sing his own name. And so I got so used to hearing Jason Derulo at the beginning of like 1,000 songs, and you're like, dude, chill the fuck out. Just sing the damn song. It was his producer tag. Yeah. Yeah. It just was so funny. It felt like, oh, what's the word? Oh my god, I didn't even know. Yeah. Jason Derulo's name always reminds me of old Vine. Of that old Vine. Which one? My guy is literally having sex. Oh, okay, never mind. He's good. Jason Derulo. I mean, to be fair, I'll never forget his damn name. Jason Derulo saying his own name is very Pokemon coded. You're not wrong. He's absolutely his own Pokemon. He's an animal, dude. He's an animal. Do private invite dog days. I'm curious what the theoretical maximum of pearls you can get if everyone was chill with not playing for 3 minutes. Yeah, we could try it. I've been just doing it solo because, like, I get enough per run with the solo method that I feel good about it, but I think it's like 500. The January, February, March, April, May, Jason Derulo. Yep. It is a way for people to know that it is your song. Yeah. That's true. Go and check the wiki for 1 second and hear you guys say that guy's having sex. Dude, it's Jason Derulo playing in this song, and he's just like breathing really heavy for the whole section. It's like a whole part of this song that we just breeze over all the time. The thing is, I think Jason Derulo is still making music, especially like a couple recent songs, and I think they're really good. Am I thinking of the wrong person? There was one that surprised me that was still making music, and it was good music. Don't know what I want. Spanish rice with chicken and chorizo, or rice with sesame chicken. First one. Spanish rice. Mm. He just had a gig in my country not so recently. Oh, all right. That doesn't surprise me then. You don't understand. The sex in the song is pivotal. It's so important to the song. They have the listeners have to know I'm fucking. Amalgam Alchemist is the one I think it shows up on Corpus Defense when I'm doing RB. Oh. Interesting. I mean, Amalgam enemies are definitely super tanky. Start saying my own name when I introduce myself. Yeah. It's me, totally Bubba. It's got some flair to it, man. Oh my god. I'm just imagining every person ever just walking up to each other and singing their own names. Intro producer tag is just the entire I just had sex song. God damn. Incredible song. Switch the kit gun components were modular after building a gun, if only the loaders and grips that match the original type primary sec. Oh, actually, that would be sick. If you crafted all of the parts and then you could just adjust them from there, I would absolutely put so much time into those. So you guys want to see how many the CAC pearls one person could get in a lobby? James wanted to find this out. Sure. Somebody. I need 3 people. Jump in. Yeah, the 147. That's the one I'm using. It's really good. Or I use the 547, but I was using the 147 for a long time. My sky butts. I love you, sky butts. And also sky booba. Ow. Big sky booty. How? I have a whole short on this. But it's this here. If you go up on this little thing, which you can pull whatever here, it doesn't matter what it is. And then if you're in decorate from here, you can just escape your skybox. You go over that way, down underneath this orbiter. I just go like really far down. You go to like the corner of that thing over there. It should be over here. Yeah, that corner right there. So right where I'm looking. And then down underneath your orbiter, make sure you're underneath all of the things there, and then straight down. Hi Vindrash, how you doing? We're just talking about sky butts. Welcome in. God, there's so many raiders today. Jesus. Hi everybody. Hello. We're looking at my sky butts. You guys like sky butts? You added another one? I added 2 more, yeah, but the other one isn't in the right spot. Hi Stank, how you doing? Your Warframe account got restored? Nice. Very nice. How was your stream, Vindraj? What'd you get up to? The collection grows anyways? Yeah. Yeah. Hi everybody, welcome in. My name is Bungo. I make Warframe shorts and post them on every single platform you can think of. So yeah, that's me. Hi. Just hella decorating in weeklies. Yep. I get that. I get that. This is the censored version of this song? Yeah, yeah. Yeah. You've seen them on YouTube? Hell yeah. Hell yeah. You make shorts? How much for a pair? You want 2 shorts? I can make 2 shorts. It takes me like 45 minutes. I get like, I don't know, $20 for each? Something like that. But that's good. I've seen you decorating your dojo quite a bit, Vindrash. I need to do that. I need to do that soon. They're even higher quality than his hat? Yeah, my hat is like 3D and my bottle is not. So I get to like adjust my hat when I'm doing this, but it doesn't. If you do have to run Vindrash, don't feel bad about it. I get it. I get it. After stream self-care, very important. My sanity is lost. Yep. That's how I felt about doing this. All this decorating. All this. All this. Do you know how many Noko bounties I did for this? Never mind. Don't answer that. It was all of them. All of them. I think I've done this already when you've showed up. He's staring at me. So many mushroom Australians. Yep. Look at him. He's staring at his nose. Big Bungo wasn't on my bingo card. Wow. Huh. Scare me. The correct answer to Noko bounties is yes. Correct. Never noticed the eyes moved? Yeah, they're awesome. They're 100 platinum each. Yeah, I'm made of Fergalite. Okay, hold on. I still have a bunch remaining. Hold on. Fergalite. Yeah, I have 1,600. What furniture creates those stone pillars? These are the planter stone small. And they come from Nightcap. So Noko bounties. You can get even more furniture. I sure can. I have to figure out what I want to do with my back room first. Because that's the next one, but I haven't even started it. I don't know what I'm going to do. And I have, because I actually, what's interesting is I had my orbiter decorated already. And then, like, it was fully decorated, like, entirely decorated with Zeraman stuff. But then I decided to restart and do it this way instead. So I have like 60 Zeraman hallway dividers, 125 Zeraman wall panels, and like just a bunch more Zeraman stuff just across the board. I don't know. I have a bunch of it. The backroom has a couple of shadow box areas, just adds up. I do remember seeing that, yeah. I have done some decorations in the backroom before. In fact, I had it partially decorated, and then I just deleted it all. I didn't like the way I had it. It just didn't, I still don't know what I want to do with it. I still don't know what I want to do with it. Robot, I don't think we're going to get 4. I don't think we're going to get 4. Especially egregious on mobile, like it's pitch black in them. Oh. Oh, okay. Damn. But how expensive is doing your dojo, Vin? Sidewinder, thank you for the follow. I appreciate it. So I'm just gonna idle. Is that the plan? Yeah, I guess so. I mean, so there's 2 extra ones. Yeah, there's 2 extra executioners with just 1 extra player. So you go from, is it 2 every player? And then 3 base? Forgot to follow the other week. That's okay. I think I was watching a YouTube, not Twitch, and forgot to follow here. That's okay. It's you know, we're vibing. Jasper, hi. Hi, Jasper. How you doing? We're cheating. We're cheating legally. Backrooms was expensive in the dojo. I'm just glad I have giga grinders in my clan. Yeah, I'm currently doing a solo clan, so I don't know if I plan to do anything like major in my clan. I want to decorate it, but I just... Yeah. Yeah. I do have a very built-out account, though, Vin, so... How did your boar incarnate go? Love it yet, or still kind of mad? It's still kind of a shotgun to me, honestly. I don't particularly like shotguns all that much in this game. Weirdly enough. But it's a very strong weapon. I guess, but your sanity is already fleeting. Why, yes. My sanity is fleeting. Is that a problem? I can be insane. I can do insane things. Ah. No, I'm disintegrating. My hat! Where the fuck did my hat go? My hat just flew away. I just do that every time I get disintegrated. I didn't realize it did that. My oh my god. Ow, 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 owie. Oh, oh, whoa, 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 whoa. God damn. Wait, I get overguard when I have my... I didn't even realize. You get fucking overguard when you summon your arc gun. Owie. You get scared and flies away when you disintegrate. Damn. What if I do this? Nope. The hat just melts. Vin, I think I have like a 40-day streak in your stream or something. I'm now stressed that I missed any of the streams I'm streaking in. It's a struggle. Yeah, I think I had your stream open during this one just so that I wouldn't lose the streak. It's a whole thing. Bungo got turned into a concept yet. Yep, I am only a concept currently. Thanks for streaking. No problem. I will go naked in your chat any day. I'm always naked. I'm literally a dragon. I don't wear clothes. I'm a dragon. I'm a reptile. A tile of rep. I was insane once. I was crazy once. They locked me in a room. A rubber room. A rubber room with rats. I mean, you have a hat? That's true. The hat is new, though. The hat is new. It's a new thing. Ah, 183. So like 70 more kills? I'm on my bed watching this on my phone, and what the fuck, Bungo? Nah. 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 You're streaking without me? Yep. Bungo streams in the nude confirmed. Yeah, I'm totally not wearing a sweater and like 2 pairs of pants right now. Does anybody else just wear 2 pairs of pants? Thank you for testing, Robot. You don't have to sit in this with me. I don't wanna make you just sit around and look at nothing. A Nakak pearl farm and I went insane. Yep. Yep. I doing it with low energy. Ooh. Oh, you don't even have... Oh! Yeah, that would be annoying. So you got 400 and I got 30. Yeah, that's not worth it. Dude, are you in fucking Antarctica? I'm in a basement in Canada. So it's cold. Yo, okay, what we had a fucking tornado warning yesterday, but what's really funny is that we got the tornado warning and it was blinding outside because the sun was out and the sky was blue and there was no wind at all because the fucking storm passed us. We literally got a tornado warning too late. It was like an hour late. Does your PC have a super cooler? I have two PCs. And no, neither of them have super coolers. It's actually pretty warm in this room. But I'm just comfortable. I don't know. Took all the clouds with it. Yeah, true. The tornado did steal the clouds. It's absolutely, yeah. We got hit by the tornado and then they were like, hey, heads up. Hey, don't get hit by that. Thanks, man. Thanks. You guys are a little late. Oh, yeah, there was a storm a bit ago. But don't worry about it. You're probably fine. Yeah. Mind you, I'm not shocked that North America as a continent has the fuckiest weather known to man. Yeah, I think it was like 32 degrees Celsius yesterday. And then the day before, I think it was 12. So, I don't, you know, I don't know. Canada, honestly, global warming, man. We're fucked. Got one in NB and it never rained where we were. Yeah, it's so weird. It was like, dude, it was like 4 in the morning that it was storming outside. And then we got the alarm at like 4 in the afternoon the next day. It was 12 hours later. Comfortable because you're cold-blooded. That's absolutely correct. I am a dragon, so I am cold-blooded. Cold-blooded murderer. I play Warframe. I have so many Geneva Conventions that I broke. All of the Geneva Conventions. It's 12C here in Victoria, Australia. Australia? And it's 12? What the fuck? This planet is dying. Heat wave is coming this week to Europe again? Hell yeah, dude. You guys are going to have to get the same kind of air conditioning as we have in Canada and America. Honestly, God, like, in the past, you guys have not needed it, but it's been so hot the last couple summers. You guys are going to need air conditioning in every single fucking house. I know the boob shark is wife, but is the thick end the girlfriend? No, that's my gay lover. That's Roberto. He's thick, isn't he? Look at that. Look at those fucking cheeks. Woo. God damn. She agrees, or she's okay with it. In fact, she likes watching. She's kind of weird like that. The shark. Sharon's weird. Sharon's weird. I love her for it though. You don't even need central cooling. Just a window unit helps so goddamn much. Yeah, literally. I am near Melbourne, so pretty far south. In summer we get 40. See, yeah, we don't get that kind of temperature here. Although it is always extremely humid where we are. So if it gets to like 30 degrees, it's muggy. There's like 100 mugs in my lawn. Real talk though, lots of buildings here are historical and can't be modified on the outside. So a lot of ACs that are mounted on the outside cannot be used. What? Oh, I guess that does make sense. Fuck. That's stupid. At a certain point, we're gonna have to stop caring about history and caring about people that are in the now. $607-year-old building benefits. Yeah, I guess. So silly. I mean, I get that, like, they've been around a long time, but, like, fuck. Man, let the old die. They died already. 800 years ago. I bet you those people all back then, if you could talk to them right now, they'd be like, dude, what the fuck? You guys have air conditioning and you're not putting it in that building because it's old? Motherfucker, change that shit. Change it. Put air conditioning in. Your lives are so good. You have these things that allow you to sit inside and not be hot as hell. Change it. Change it. I just want to live in a cave. Imagine the permanently cool temperature. Yeah, but then literally never being able to be warm. That sounds like it sucks. 278. 983. Do I have enough? What'd you send me? Anku. Oh, right. That's what we were going to do. Damn, that's a good ribbon. Damn. I mean, I'm already red critting without a ribbon. But damn, yeah, that's nice. Cetus. Cetus nuts. If it's above 10C, I'm dying. Yep. You want an Anku ribbon? I got given one, actually. But thank you. That one. Nope. Wrong one. This one. Nope. Fuck. Alright. Boom. Boom. Purchase this. Boom. Purchase this. Boom. Ah. Thank God. Wow. I'm gonna buy a bunch of acid shells now. Bonk. I'm gonna close the app and sleep. Bye-bye, Bungo. I am off to chase the pink. Good night, Corpo. Sleep well. Thanks for hanging out. 50 more beach balls. No. What do you think of compression? I've been having fun with it. I think compression's incredibly strong. I think it's way too strong, in fact. It's so powerful. It still doesn't redeem how bad it is. The Anku? Are we talking about the same weapon? Okay, this is already a pretty decent ribbon, but yes? I don't think it's a bad weapon at all, actually. Alright, we're rolling it. I want crit damage, attack speed. I mean, that's pretty good. That's pretty good. I was gonna go a crit damage, attack speed, electricity, but... The game was listening. Yeah. Ooh, Blink 182. Goddamn. Seeded gamble, yeah. Attack speed, melee. Actually, it could go crit damage, attack speed, melee damage as well. Elemental ward slaps on SNO. Finally, an ability that works on both. Does it? Play, this is great. I kind of agree, man. Ooh, actually, crit damage, attack speed, range would be cool, too. Did a solid unrolled Lado Vandal Ribbon the other day, and I wish I had that kind of luck. I have one unrolled Ribbon that's actually good. I have one unrolled Ribbon that's good. It is... this one. It's not, like, the best in slot one. But it's definitely pretty solid. The minus magazine capacity is kind of, like, not great. And realistically, I would want to swap the damage for crit damage. But But I think otherwise that's like my perfect Riven for this weapon. It's really good. Yeah, I think in a banger unrolled ballistic Riven, damn. Oh shit, I was almost bang on what Rivens I wanted. Look at the thing on the left. It wants crit damage, attack speed, range, attack speed, electricity, crit damage, range, or crit chance, crit damage, initial combo, melee damage. So it's actually I was pretty on par. Best Riven right now is Miter with heat multi-shot crit damage. Damn. Ooh. That's a lot of range. That's so much range. Holy fuck. Okay. I don't want minus status duration, though. Honestly, this Riven is really good. I could see myself just using this. So I don't really mind it. Does it have a negative? It had minus status duration. That one's also okay, but I think this one's better still. The attack speed is going to replace Berserker Fury. I'm looking to replace both Berserker Fury and my Elect mod. That's the goal. Because then I can fit in either more electricity or I can put in an entirely extra status effect, likely viral. Fuck. I think those are my two favorite stats for this weapon. Attack speed, that's a lot of attack speed. And then range is going to allow it to really scale. Oh, dude. I don't regret it. I want range so bad on this Riven. Like, so badly. Well, there it is. I'm keeping that. It doesn't have attack speed, but that's pretty good. That's pretty good. Status chance isn't a bad positive. It's not great, but it's not bad. Crit chance isn't a bad positive either, but again, not great, but not bad. The range is 2.6, so it's a little bit less than the other one. And then minus finisher damage. I'm going to take this. This is good. I'm happy with that. Okay. Lavo. Anku. Alright, let's see what I got. So it goes over... it's range. I kind of want to put range here anyway. Do I add? I just add the range in. I can't lose galvanized steel. I could drop blood rush. I think it might have to be primed reach. I think it might have to be that. I'll lose the 0.4 meters, which is fine, but... I'm stuck in the wall. Lavos Warcry with persistence. This is just roar, but I'm running triple umbral, so it's enough armor. And then I have roar, yeah. Roar because of the way that that roar interacts with status effects. So what? Why? What? My interesting thing that I've always seen is so many people have talked about how bad the Anku is, for whatever reason. I don't agree. I do not agree with people saying that it's bad. At all, in fact. I don't even have combo. Hold on. What's my arc gun? Some streamer said it was bad, and then it stuck around for a long time. Yeah. Okay. Take away influence, and what does it do? Take away influence, and melees are shit. If we... Okay, hold on. That argument is terrible. That's not a good argument. Take away the best. Take away, like, Enervate. And most secondaries suck. They still have other options, sure, but, like, in comparison? Yeah, nah. And then we'll just do my favorite thing, which is add some buffs to it. Alright. Alright. Let's do Doughty. Let's see. Let's do Doughty. Bonk. Hmm? It has a force proc slash. Alright, let's do afflictions. This is a heavy spam build. Now that we actually have the incarnate up. Ta-da! So it works with 3 different builds, in fact. More fun with Kareen or Vortex on most melees than Influence. Sure, we can do a Vortex. Let's do Vortex. Magnetic Rush. That should be enough status, right? 20%, and then we don't have Weeping Wounds. And did I... Okay. Let's do Vortex. It's literally not that much of a different build, to be fair. The only downside is follow-through is kind of low on this weapon. But, I mean, that's not bad. Yeah, I'll take Vortex. That's not a bad build. Vortex. And then the last one was what? Kareen, you said? What would you build with Kareen? It would just be crit. I guess it's just it literally wouldn't even matter, would it? Yeah, the build would just be the same as like whatever melee influence one. Oh, actually, does gas get multiplied on targets with Kareen? There you go. It does? All right. That's easy. That's easy. I'm done. That's easy. Okay. I need to find a way to get gas on this weapon without dropping too much. It's probably pressure point, right? Is it? Without having any base damage, though. Thinking you didn't watch Moog's video? No, Moog's videos? No, I don't watch his videos. What? I don't watch... to be fair, I don't watch any Warframe content. Weird from a Warframe content creator, isn't it? Okay. Wow, fuck. Do you watch yourself? Of course, I have to. I'm forced to, unfortunately. Yeah, that's pretty good. All right. Nope. Kareen. All right, yeah. So, yeah, the Anku's pretty good. I don't know. I mean, then we can just add... I can't even add blast. Fuck it, we'll just add more electricity. Yep. We're not even in Incarnate. Oh. Oh. Okay. Lavos things. What the fuck? Oh. Uh-huh. It's a bad weapon. It's the worst scythe in the game. Also, this is the reason why I've been loving Lavos recently. Couldn't sleep, so I'm back. Well, welcome back. We're messing with the Anku, because I've been hearing too often recently that it's not a good weapon. I think it's pretty good. I think it's pretty good. No roar. No roar. I can't even... I need combo. I need combo to get into Incarnate. It does too much damage now. Okay. And this. And... they're all dead. Also get free gas from Truth's Flame Tennokai mod? Sure. It also has a buff. So the buff on the Anku, successful slide attacks grant +3 meters range and inflict slash status for all melee attacks for 6 seconds. And then while in your incarnate form, you get 100% melee damage, sprint speed, and parkour speed. Okay. So it has a forced slash proc while you are in incarnate, which means that this affliction's heavy. So let's look at this really quick. Let me get into Incarnate. Okay, we'll do the slide attack. To get the buff. 1.7 million slash proc. Can't even see the number. $1 million. Pretty good. Not bad. Not bad. You know? 1.2 million slash proc, which is true damage. I'm good with that. That's pretty good. Cold from Korean is affected by Shivering Contagion. Yep. 1.23 million. Yep. That makes sense. Now you want to see some really funny numbers? $6.7 million? It does too much damage. Did anybody see a real number? Too many of them. Worst part is that this is without Arachne or something to buff it even further. Yeah. I mean, its whole special thing is supposed to be slide attacks. You literally are supposed to do this. Like, and that's not... I'm running a fucking Afflictions build. It didn't trigger Afflictions at all. Hack. Alright. So this is Doughty. This should just be, like... Big slash proc damage. Okay. I think the thing about this, about Doughty, is really interesting. Because you get such high increased base damage because of the, or increased base crit damage, that, like, every hit that applies the guaranteed slash proc just does so much damage. I think Anku Incarnate was supposed to be, on an... supposed to be on Atarax? Yeah. I don't know, I mean... Seems like a pretty good weapon to me. I mean, I do have a Riven, but... like, it was probably doing this before the Riven, too. Let's see, what was on this? What did I have here? This was just range, right? This was just this? Okay, let's see the influence build without a Riven, because the Riven it's pretty strong. Okay. All right. Goodbye. Yep. Yep. Honestly, I don't even notice the difference. Not really. Still kills pretty fast. Yep. Pretty good. Pretty good. What fancy incarnate effect would you want to see the Mios get? Gas explosions on kill. Sure. Fuck it. What, doesn't the Mios do a toxin damage? Hold on. Mios. Oh yeah. It is slam deals radial, it does slash. So probably something like a toxin attack. I mean, it should have like a... Ooh. Do you think Force Toxin on slide attack would be too strong? Yeah, I would... Honestly, I would use Viral Heat for the Miter with that Riven. Although, I would also try Corrosive Heat, just out of curiosity. Yeah, the Mios is a slide weapon. It's a whip. Okay, I gotta be right back. Give me 1 second, and then we'll do some. We'll do a little bit of stuff. I don't know what we're gonna do. We'll see. We'll see. We'll see. I'm back. Hi. Hello. 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 Okay. Do you guys want to do a Void Cascade? Fuck it. You guys want to do a Void Cascade? We can blitz through a Void Cascade. I guess I do this, right? I mean, we don't have to go to level cap, but I could do some Void Cascade. It's been a while. Now, do I do the Anku just to mess with it, or do I do Affliction's Magistar shenanigans? And just do ridiculous gas clouds. Affliction's gas Sampotes. I mean, that's kind of the same thing, right? Favorite melee levels? Yeah, it makes sense. I get it. Okay. Let's get into friends. If anybody wants to jump in, you're more than welcome to. Exclamation point IGN in the Twitch chat. You can find me there and then add me in the game and then join from there. And then on YouTube chat, it should just be underneath the stream. You can add me on that as well. Ducks. Duck Zon. I'm in a dog days 2 second. Okay. Battle builds are bad in squads because of others giving nourish or shock trooper buffs. Correct. Yes. Yeah. Agreed. Just call me Duck. Duck. Quack, quack. Quack. Do I really need range? I gotta add more duration. I already have duration. I don't want to go narrow-minded because I don't want to go negative range. But I don't really need range. I also don't really need strength. So I guess I just keep this in. I took it out and then it was like, nah, I'll just put that back in. I have literally nearly optimized this build anyways. So... Alright, 2 more slots for Void Cascade. Alright, chat. I do want to slam. Archititron, Magistar, or Jat Katag? Which one? Archititron, Magistar, or Jat Katag? Jat, the last? Jat Katag? Go Jat. Let's go Jat. Titron. Ruvox? I could do Ruvox, but I don't really want to use the Ruvox right now. Jat, because your short spoke to me? Hell yeah. Heck. Dude, what's crazy is I made like 3 shorts that have the Jat Katag as part of them. And then when I was searching stuff, I realized that Moog just came out with a video for it. And if you guys don't know about what happens with Moog, every time he posts a video about a weapon, the Rivens skyrocket. These were 10 platinum. The thing is, he doesn't break the game in a way that is that heavy on the meta. Like, a lot of the weapons he talks about is in the same way that we've already been using them, right? Like, the Jat Katag was a really good slam weapon. Because the interesting thing about the Jat Katag was never that it was a blast slam. It's that it has 100% status chance on its slam. A 100% moddable status chance. Look, zoom in. 100% moddable status chance on the heavy slam. That means if you add 100% status chance and then another mod that is over 110% or 100% status chance, you will have a 100% chance to apply blast and a 100% chance to apply another status. Because it's a guaranteed status chance. You can get like 800% status chance on this fucking slam. It's nuts. And it was always really good. His video was literally talking about this bug fix. I watched only the first section of it because I was just doing stuff. I don't know where it is. Slam? What is it? I don't even know where it is. But essentially, so Blast was bugged on heavy slams for a really long time. It was making it so that the blast damage would only do 1 damage, and it was just fully bugged. They fixed that, and now it's actually doing fine, which means that this base damage on its slam is really good, meaning you don't actually need to put any status chance on it, and it'll still just actually fucking slam. In replace of this Riven, raw damage. Heavy, This is the wrong. This is an influence build, but I would put in prime pressure point. Oh, sorry. There you go. That's it. There you go. It's literally the same build. But I was gonna suggest you swap the Riven for primed pressure point, and then just go double electricity mods, because you're running Vulcan Blitz here all the time, kind of no matter what. arcane would you go for with the miter? Seems like builds are between merciless and compression. See, I don't know anything about compression on the miter. But it's probably multiplicative, so probably the compression. Because you're not really using the explosion for anything. 1 whole damage, yes. It is multi? Okay, then yeah, compression. But there's also, like, Afflictions. And Afflictions gas was really good on this weapon before. If you used Weeping Wounds and Virulent Scourge, and then Volcanic Edge, you'd have, like, way too much status chance anyway. And then you could just do, like, a whole status chance build with Carnus Mandible. It actually worked pretty good, but yeah. Alright, we have one more slot if anybody wants to join for Void Cascade. Now, what I might actually do here is do... Hold on, I'll do it here. I'm going to just replace this. Gas Slam. Status duration. Boom. Afflictions. This is electricity, so I'm probably gonna have to just use electricity as a base. Like that. And then I'll just run gas on Lavos. They make it so blast triggers afflictions, making the jet slam even better. Is it afflictions that was the bug fix? Was it afflictions? Yeah, there it is. Blast instances added through melee afflictions when no other damaging status instances are present now deal the intended damage. Unconfirmed if this was the correct patch this fixed. But, so basically, yeah, the blasts were doing the wrong damage. They were doing, on melee afflictions, they were doing 1 damage, just across the board, if there was no other statuses present. For no reason. There was literally no reason for it. But yeah, they fixed it. Yeah, that got fixed. We don't know when. It said it's unconfirmed on this patch. But, yeah. Good night, Bubba. Thanks for hanging out. We have one more slot if anybody wants to jump in. We're doing this Void Cascade for a little bit. Probably not going to level cap, but probably like 45 minutes. Well, well, well. Is there a well? Level cap, level cap. No, it's probably too late. I already normally would end in 15 minutes. You're opening your game? Okay. How you doing, Mr. Mungo? I'm doing pretty good. I'm vibing. We're just hanging out. Vibing to this music too. We've had some like banger music today. I'm tempted. Hold on. Do I go Nairas? Do I go the other Nairas? I mean, that's not even a bad mod for this in general right now, because you're going to get the extra... I'm getting the extra slam damage, the extra status duration from ability duration, and then the extra health for persistence. Yeah. Yeah, I'm doing that. Yeah. Energy and universal orbs. Okay, so energy orbs. Okay. I thought it was just universal orbs for some reason. If we're not going to level cap, could buff you with Volt. That's up to you. It is up to you. Get you in here. $12.68 is what I got. Trying to get all these upgraded. I want to get a bunch of Titania sets, because I fucking love Titania. What are these? Blueprints. I'll upgrade these. And refinement. Sure. I'm not running my Vanguard relics. We're not running those. I'm probably gonna end up selling those for just raw platinum because I don't think they're you can't acquire them anymore. Not bad. F rank on the multi-shot though. That's pretty bad. That's pretty rough. I mean, this will be like totally solid to run because of the way that the Gorgon or how much Gorgon fucking Riven disposition is. The bunch through's not bad. Not bad. I kind of like it. If it had a negative, it would be actually like a really, really good Riven, but I would run that. You're just chilling in my Discord all by yourself. Unfortunate. I will not be. I'm not jumping in Discord with people on stream. Unfortunately, I did that once upon a time, and I don't like doing it. I get to feel whenever I'm doing it. I feel like my my control over my stream is very low, if that makes sense. And I don't really like when I have that feeling. So. Grinlock. Now, see, that one's good. This one's really good. Heck. The bunch through is probably not that useful here, but I like the rest of the stats. You don't trust us? Probably a smart move. Yes, correct. Hey, kid, want to learn a funny word on stream? Hop in the VC. Don't be scared. Sorry, halfway through that sentence, I had to give you a voice because it fucked with me. Hey kid, want to learn a funny word on stream? Hop in the VC. Don't be scared. Like you find it hard when hard to follow when 3 other people talk over each other. I was not looking. Yeah, I do too. I think I just slammed those enemies and it did 140 million. 100 or 1.9 million. Yeah, walk into the gas cloud. Yeah, yeah. The gas cloud's doing 200k. But how HEHC brain craves something else suddenly? No problem. No problem. Thanks for hanging out. I appreciate you. Thanks for hanging out. Sink the whole tile set. I probably should have brought Influence. Because the Afflictions is so overkill. Like, yeah, it's worth doing damage-wise. But, oh my god, does it overkill damage. That's a million gas proc over there. Just fucking going off. That gas cloud lasts like 25 seconds, by the way. I fucking love Lavos, dude. This shit is always funny. Do you want me to attack or defend? I don't mind either way. And I've got a 130% roar now, so it's even stronger. We have 2 stinky lavas here. We should be able to do it. Okay. Stink the whole tile set. Yeah. But I said I finally farmed some of the galvanized mods. Hell yeah. The galvanized farm isn't too bad. I proposed this question to a couple of people before, but I'll ask you guys because I'm curious. If they were to nerf the high end of arbitration farming, but buff the low end, would you be happy with that or disappointed? And by high end, I mean like Site 9 arbitration farming in meta arbitrations. And then the low end as in like just your average Joe Schmo running into it happy, happy, happy. Also orbing. Happy, yeah, yeah. I think Barty and I were the ones talking about it. I couldn't remember what conversation it was. Thank you for reminding me that it was you that I was talking to. That guy landed and the gas proc he landed from his like spinning attack, sniffed and exploded. My guy was running around like, I'm gonna kill you, and then went to the ground, landed, went, ugh, and then exploded. I don't like how they nerfed the high end because it penalizes the players that hard focus the game mode. So the problem is, in my opinion, that the high end usually ends up being way better. If a high end is 10 times better than a general player doing that game mode, I think that that's a problem. I think yes, at the high end you should be doing more. Don't get me wrong. If you optimize the shit out of the game mode, yes, you should be doing it faster than everybody else. But it shouldn't be 50 to 100 times faster. Right? This is the same issue that the Aya farming was at. General players were getting 10 an hour, and the meta Aya farmers were getting like 120. Right? And meta Arby's are kind of the same. The meta, or like general Arby players are getting, like general players doing arbitrations are getting like 20 to 40 an hour, and the high end of arbitrations are running fucking 900. Like that, we're at such a huge disparity that you're getting to a point where you make it worse for the new players and the lower players and the players that are worse at the game. You know what I mean? Now, if optimizing the game mode revolved around something that was intuitive and easy to understand, and players could just get good at it after a certain time, and it didn't require a full team or whatever, that's fine. I think that's different. But I think it's particularly bad when, like, for example, a couple players doing Aya farming could actually affect the entire market of the game because they were farming that much Aya. Right? So it's just a level of farm that isn't okay, kind of. You know what I mean? Eliminate the feel that they need to min-max to get results. Yes, yeah. But again, at the same time, like, nerfing some of these high-end farms have made people quit before, which I get. I understand it, but I don't know, man. It's like, with Deep Rock Galactic, they had this one bug for a really long time, where you could cancel your pickaxe swing, immediately start another pickaxe swing, and if you did it properly, you could mine almost 3 times faster than the average player. In fact, you could mine faster than drillers. So there's a driller class, if you don't know what Deep Rock Galactic is, that has 2 big drills on their arms, and drills through the walls, like, very quickly. But if you were speed mining with this old tech, you were faster than drillers, so you didn't ever need a driller. Yeah, we can keep a Thrax alive if you want. I don't really mind. Hi, Chalks. How you doing? People wished Pablo dead after Aya changes? Yeah, and it wasn't even Pablo's choice. I don't think so. I don't think it was Pablo's choice to change that. There's some changes that are his choice, and like he's the creative director for, or not creative director, but whatever the thing is. That I don't know. I don't know, man. It's high-end farms are cool and all, but they really should be doable by more people, generally. Oh my god. Being that upset about changes to a farming method that would literally start to kill a game long term. Yes. Yes. If DE doesn't balance 184 million gas proc, hell yeah. If DE does not balance these end game farms, then eventually they lose their market entirely. They have to upkeep a very, very like high or very close balance on what they choose to do with their market, like their in-game market, their people selling things. I hate Pablo for being hashtag Team Duster. I don't know what that is. Reviving old meta slot Brahma with stinky Lavos. Yeah, I mean, Lavos is so strong right now. I swear to God. People just don't like playing him, and that's fair. It's the Mesa heirloom. Oh, I know what you're talking about. Yeah, he's Team Duster. Yeah, he's the one that like got them to put the Duster on. I love Valence formation, the frame. Honestly, same, man. Same. Honestly, is he really even that, like, at all a good frame without that fucking mod? I feel like he's decent, but, like, not to a level I'm happy with. Okay. His nuking potential feels really not great. Ooh, Odonata. Also the only frame in the game, by the way, that buffs gas damage. You can make a Naros tornado nuke is fun. That's how I feel about Lavos' abilities. Yep. Yep. Honestly, I basically played Lavos originally and was like, okay, his abilities are kind of cool, I guess. And then I kind of put him down because I was like, okay, maybe I just don't get him. Maybe I just don't understand him. They added Valence formation back into the game, and I was like, cool, I'm a Lavos player now. I take it back. Inaro's tornado is more fun. Have you tried Jade Star's Lavo? Have you tried Jade Star's Inaro's tornado? And then priming with viral from his tornado. That shit's actually very strong. It's one of my favorite relic builds now. It's so fun. You just have to be a little tornado. Jade Star plus frame, I'll give it a go. Yeah, I mean Jade Star plus frame, but like, yeah, it just makes them do weird things. Because it's not like actually killing enemies with the tornado was really a thing before. You could, but it was weird and didn't work properly a lot of the time. But you can go like really good range. Quite like it on Ember? Yeah, that's what I'm saying. It's really interesting on Ember. It literally, I heard you talking about this the other day. It solves her one issue, which is her 4 doesn't apply enough statuses. If she literally had scaling status chance on her 4, I think that would literally fix her entirely 1-to-1. You wouldn't even, like, yeah, maybe she wouldn't scale all the way to level cap, but who gives a fuck? I don't know, man. She's so close to being good. It's fun on Ember. I still really like Bright Bonnet on her though. Being able to spam really, really heavily is a good time. For real, yeah. 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 I was trying to nod in game, so you got to see me use my mouse to nod. God, I love doing weird level cap stuff, or weird builds, and then people get mad. It's awesome, dude. It's great. Ugh. What? I'm being pinged? Oh, not something I care about. From a different Discord. I can look at it later. Elemental Ward also triggers Jade Stars, so with the Arcane Bellicose it goes crazy. Oh, that's kind of interesting. I mean, I kind of expected it to. I still think the weirdest one that triggers Jade Stars is Arcane Truculence. Why does that trigger Jade Stars? Of all the fucking things in this game to trigger Jade Stars, why is it that one? What does that do it? I don't get it. Oh, hell yeah. I'm messing with Jade Stars, Citrine, Moa, and Tazakor. It's kind of AFK. Yeah, it's really good. It's really good. It is kind of AFK, though. There's a couple of those still. Like, I don't think the LOS part, like, the LOS checking is going to actually solve the AFK portion of Jade Stars, if I'm completely real. Jade Stars Oberon Hallowed Ground is fun. Yep. Yep. Until that one gets the line of sight check. Love how Shatter Shield triggers Jade Stars. Doesn't really. It's very funny. Damn, there's so many more weird ones that I didn't really realize were out there that are really good. 30 ab power shouldn't do steel path stuff. Yeah, yeah. Turns the brothers into discount Yareli. Oh, yeah, yeah. With Hotshot. Hmm. $30 at ab power shouldn't do steel path stuff. I don't know what you're talking about. What is that? You say this. You rephrase that, or something. I don't know. I was trying to think about it, and I was like, yeah, what? 30 ability power, max range. Oh yeah. Yeah. Are you using radiation shards too? Because you could use radiation shards to boost the damage of Jade Stars. Multiplicatively. Not at that point in the game yet. I'm 3 missions. Okay, yeah. So, I have that Jade Stars build put together. With Oberon and Hallowed Ground, and I have 5 Tau Forged Amber shards in. Amber? Orange shards. What are they? I think it's orange shards. Anyways, they're like radiation shards, so they get 15% ability damage per on enemies. Topaz shard. Thank you. Thank you. My brain was not thinking of those properly. And you get 75% more multiplicative damage onto the heat damage from Jade Stars. See ya. Jesus Christ. Maybe the Jack can tag is crazy. Hi, Ian. Welcome to the land of the wake again. Why are you awake? You need to sleep. You really need to sleep. Wait a second. Go back to sleep. Hi, Endorphins. How you doing? Good to see ya. I've been pretty good. I've been working too hard. Too much. In fact, I'm probably going to have to change my short schedule again at some point because I don't know how long I can upkeep 2 shorts. So far, I'm doing okay, but it's getting spicy. I will like end the day before I stream with like 2 hours before I go to bed, barely upkeeping the shorts that I need to upkeep. And thankfully, I'm ahead already, so it doesn't really matter too much if I fall behind. But I need to figure out how to get into the right content cadence to push enough shorts to make, you know what I mean? It's like, Ball Crushing Factory been hard? No, just making videos. But I put myself on a crazy schedule of 2 shorts a day. Going from like 1 short a day. So I doubled my amount of effort. And 1 short a day was already sometimes hard to upkeep because you just have other things going on. But that means I need 14 shorts minimum a week. And coming up with enough ideas, script writing, getting footage for all of it, and then the editing process can take up to like 20 hours a week. Which isn't bad, but then I also have to post, which takes about 5 to 6 hours a week, at the very least. Because I have to post on 4 different platforms. And then I'm streaming 3 days a week. So for 4 hours a day, so 16 hours there. And then I'm responding to comments and looking at comments, looking at analytics, coming up with new ideas. So it all ends up another 10 hours. So currently it's like, I don't know, 60 hours of work at the moment. Zetsuba, thank you for the follow. I appreciate it. So it's not like it's hard work. It's just a lot. And my brain gets tired. But I'm figuring it out as we go. I'm figuring it out. Stepped out of the store after clocking out, my fucking glasses fogged up. Ooh. Is your store really cold, or was it hot in there and it cold outside? Decided to do stream stuff full time. So I was a full-time streamer before this, as a different person, as a different character, basically. And so I'm kind of just riding off of that at the moment, and then picking it back up. So I have enough time to do all of this. So I am doing content creation full time at the moment, though it doesn't make enough money at the moment, but it's okay because I already had it working at one point. Nope, I do content creation full time. Or you before? A lot of things. I used to work in the metal industry, so I was doing machining and lathing. And then I stopped doing that because I really hated it. And then I worked labor at a pretty big box warehouse in I'm not gonna say where. Got into a car accident, hurt my back because the guy rear-ended me at a stoplight. And then I haven't worked anywhere but like an arcade. I worked at a virtual reality arcade. Cold inside, hot outside. It's 80 degrees outside. Jesus. It is hot. Did we not listen to this already today? There's like 800 songs on this list. Why are we listening to this a second time? Skip. Next. What? You're kidding. Is this not what it skipped to the last time? Okay, we're listening to this one. I skipped it to Disturbed. Got him. What? You fucking idiot! He teleported me to the ground while I was slamming. He got himself killed doing that. Do we have... Oh, there we go. If it's a long playlist on YouTube, I've had the autoplay randomly shuffle break all the time. Yeah, it literally was like... It was shuffling, quote unquote, to the same songs. Accepted his fate and sped up the process. Huh? True. Yep. Yeah. I forgot how good this song was. God damn. God damn. Anybody have a favorite band from like way back when? I'm not saying like your favorite band now, but like a band that you really liked listening to way maybe a long time ago or maybe even 5 years ago. In a month or two, it cools down finally. Yeah. Yeah. Alter Bridge. MCR fan? Oh, yeah, we talked about that. We talked about that. I basically have never listened to My Chemical Romance. What the fuck? Die. Yeah, I'll take X. Athadai. Sure. Caravan Palace. See, Alter Bridge and Caravan Palace, I don't know the names of, but I probably heard some of their stuff. Still a huge MCR fan. I went to their show in Chicago last October, and it was so fucking cool. I get that. I get that. There's some bands that I would absolutely go see in theater, in concert, even if I don't really care for their music all that much, because I've heard how good of a concert they would do. Because I feel like going to concerts is something that people don't do a lot anymore. Or maybe I don't. Maybe I mean, my sister and brother-in-law go to concerts literally constantly, so maybe I'm just the only one that doesn't go to concerts. Going to a concert in like 2 weeks for a band I've never listened to. Yep, that happened to me a couple times. I was big on Panic at the Disco. See, I've heard good things about Panic at the Disco in concert. I've listened to them, but not that much. I would go see Mariana's Trench in concert, though. That is not a band I care that much about, but I've heard really good things. Favorite concert was for El Monstero. I don't know if I've ever heard of them. Holy, another Jason Derulo song. All right. Reminds me of how absolutely fucking dominant this guy was in the pop industry for so long. Not even to regular large concerts, but I used to go to a lot of basement shows back when it was cool. Back when I was cool. Oh, so you're not cool now? I feel like you're cool. Went to a Friday Pilots Club concert, and they had to go through 2 openers before they had their audio figured out. Dude, okay, I do much rather... I would much rather go to a bar and listen to live music there rather than go to a big concert. Almost all the time. Now, there's some bands I would rather go to a concert in, but there's a local guitarist that plays near me who's fucking phenomenal. But I just, like, he's got different places that he plays at, and he's a flamenco guitarist. So that's like a... how do I explain flamenco? Yeah, it's like a special type of guitar and a special type of style. It's a Spanish guitar, but he's from Turkey, I think. Turkey, and he's got a Turkish flamenco guitar. Which I didn't know existed. So, but arguably the best guitarist I've ever seen in my life. And that's I've seen a couple of incredible guitarists here and there playing in various different places, and this guy beats all of them. Like, it is incredible. But I go see him, and he's got a couple different places he goes. So one of the places he goes is just like a regular bar. He goes to like a couple of regular bars and plays a regular set. And he plays bar music. Just, you know, stuff you can sing along to, stuff that's like background music to just hang out in. And then he's got a couple of special places that he goes and plays his own music. Well, his own music is flamenco. And it is actually incredible to listen to him play that. All the local punk bands died out with COVID. Yeah. I mean, COVID raised the prices on everything. So, I get it. When I was 13 and my teacher threw shade at my mom for it because I was late to her class. Fuck that teacher, dude. What do you mean? Who gives a shit? It's way more important for a young 13-year-old to be doing fucking cool shit at their age than it is to be learning stuff in a class. I swear to God. That nobody was doing house parties? Yep. That makes sense. Oh. Offentus. That's my second Offentus, I think. Dude, what the fuck? I've never... This is such a weird... Deep Forest 1992. I've never heard of this before in my life. And I quote, I like that band too, but I wouldn't go on a school night. Fuck that teacher. You're probably cooler than her. No, you are cooler than her. You know what? Fuck it. All the cool kids skipped school. I help at experimental electronics music concerts. They're trying to get me to perform, but I get stage fright. Yeah, no, I get you. Stage fright is a whole thing. But I promise you, the stage fright is only the initial fright. I used to be an actor, so I used to do a lot of on-stage stuff. I was never an important role character or anything. But I would play background roles. Just usually because they asked, because they needed, like, fill-ins. And I would get stage fright like a motherfucker. But as soon as I was on stage, I don't even care. It's fine. It's entirely done. It's too late. remember being taken to a WWE after party when I was like 14 on a school night. Oh my god. I still want to go see a WWE one day. I've never been a huge fan of it, but I've heard those places are like electric. Just because it's just people having fun. I was a violist, and that's a great way to learn you have stage fright. Yep. Trick as a musician to get myself get through stage anxiety was to just tell myself it's just another practice. Yeah. That's a great way to think of it, right? I mean, hell, I still get stage fright. I still do. Fucking sometimes I get stage fright for streaming. It's a whole thing. Is there man big stinky? No, you stinky. No. But yeah, I'm getting... Oh! Oh shit, we level capped. Or damage capped, I mean. There's a damage capped gas cloud here. Hold on. Get that enemy to walk into it. Come here. Come here. Come here. No! Well, we hit a damage cap gas cloud on the Jadka tag, so, you know, I'm gonna take it. I'll take it. I'm gonna date myself. I stopped watching when Eddie Guerrero passed away. I don't know who that is. But I also am really famously bad with names, so... I remember that being cringe as true freedom. Yeah. Yeah, absolutely. If you are okay with being cringe, then you will have the best time of your life. Lie, cheat, steal. 990 million? Yeah, yup. Yup. Do the thing. More. 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 Did they die? The gas clouds are gone. No, they're not. They were still there. Yeah. As someone who has worked on / acted in over 20 stage productions and 1 film. Yeah, damn. Yeah, no, I just did stage performances when I was like a kid. Like nothing special. I think a wildflower asks permission to grow where no garden could grow. Damn, that's deep. Eddie Guerrero. Oh, yeah, see, I don't know any wrestlers. I don't know any wrestlers, so... The best people are unapologetically themselves. Yeah. Yeah. Yeah, because they're just they're just doing their thing, man. Brock Lesnar, yeah. I mean, I know a couple. It's like The Rock. I think everybody knows The Rock. And then, John Cena. Those were WWE wrestlers, right? You met Brock Lesnar's cousin at work one time. Oh. I like listening to you laugh. When you laugh, you come off as very genuine when I do. That's because I'm usually just having a good time. Or trying to, at least. No, I went gas. I went gas? Not toxic. I keep hearing about John Cena, but I've never seen him. Yeah. Yeah, I mean, he's pretty invisible. Some can say you can't see him. No. I love that NE commercial they did. I don't know what that is. Wait, what NE commercial? What are you talking about? I'm getting tired, and I want to go buy pizza. Dude, I think I mentioned it, but like, my local pizza place that I always buy from, it's like a major chain restaurant, but they're a franchise, so it's owned by this one guy, and his pizza's fucking awesome, and I don't know why. Anyways, but they got a new item on their restaurant menu recently, on their menu recently, and it involves. Do you guys know those little cup pepperonis? Those little fucking cup pepperonis, the pepperonis that like when you cook them, they cup up, they turn into a cup, and then they have like oil in them. You guys know those? I'm making myself hungry thinking about it. We'll build your rocket on the jack attack. I'm using an affliction build running electricity, and then I'm using valence formation to trigger gas with status duration. Yes, they're called cup pepperonis. Is that what they're actually called? Those wreck my guts. Yeah, same, but I fucking love them. They're so good. Worst part of living in bumfuck nowhere is no one being able to do late night DoorDash anymore. Yeah. Is that actually, they're actually called cup pepperonis? Anyways, that's fucked up. Anyways, those things are phenomenal. And they got a pizza recently with those on them. And I fucking... Those make my I really so badly want to go get another one of those. The last time I got it, it fucked me up for like 2 days, but it was so good. The funny thing is it's just a pizza. It's literally just a fucking pizza. It's like one of the shittiest pizza restaurants known to man, but this one specifically is fantastic. I don't know why. I've had pizza from other pizzas, and it's not as good. Ah, God, that one actually got me. Stop. Bungo's talking about his nipples again. Well, don't suck my nipples. Stop it. Why did I say that? What the fuck? Okay. We can probably end after this one. You need a filter again? No. We're fine. Don't worry about it. It was a joke. Stupid ambassador blueprint not dropping? Yeah, I wouldn't. Don't grind it all at once. You're gonna go nuts. Talk about thinking again before you speak? No. Nah. I think all of zero. What is pizza? It's a, I guess it must be Canadian, but it's a chain restaurant. It's a chain pizza place. I would Google it, but Google would give away my my own address. So, just got that when I farmed Affinity for Necromex. Yeah, that's probably the best thing you'd do. The cool thing is that it's actually a much faster farm now, because you can get the bypasses now. Try to avoid thinking. Nothing good comes from thinking. Agreed. Yeah, the parts, funny enough, are so common. Pizza's like subpart Domino's and Little Caesars. Yeah, usually, right? Zetsuba, I actually agree with you fully. Like, normally, pizza is like worse than Domino's. And Little Caesars. Little Caesars is fantastic as well, but usually for a different reason. It's because you can just get it super fast. But this pizza, for whatever reason, slaps. It's like sometimes you find a good McDonald's and sometimes you find shitty McDonald's. You know what I mean? I never said Little Caesars was good. I said it is hot and it is ready. That is exactly what it is. Yeah. Okay, we can head out. I'm a pizza snob and have yet to find a good spot out here. Yeah, I've tried a bunch of places. But yeah, Little Caesars I really like. Usually. But there's not one that's like close enough to me to really warrant me going out and getting it. Yeah. But Little Caesars was also really, really good. So when I was working at that arcade, for lunch, I would sometimes just go to Little Caesars because we had a deal. So we would literally get their hot and ready pepperonis for like $2. It was awesome. It was great. I couldn't get cheaper food. I literally got 2 full lunches for like $2. It was awesome. I guess I'm a piece of snob, but I'm not going to dox myself explaining the reason. If you're Canadian, you may know the reason. Maybe? This pizza place, to be fair, isn't the best pizza I've ever had. This pizza, it's good pizza, and it's very consistent. There are better pizzas, don't get me wrong. The pizza that comes from where my sister works is fucking S tier. Like, I will go back to that and get specifically that every single time. But there's something about this pizza that's just, it's solid enough. It's close. It takes me no time at all to get there. I don't know, man. I don't know what else to say about it. It's just, Domino's is 3 for 3 on giving me food poisoning. Fuck, dude. I have maxed reputation. What do I buy? I wish I could sell how big these were. Because if this is big, I can use this as a wall. You know what I mean? That's open. Large crate. How big are these? I'm going to buy one of these. I'm going to buy this chair. I'll buy a desk. I'll buy a couple of these. Fuck it. I kind of want one of these. I don't know how big it is, but I want one. You can use these as like bed frames, by the way. Just FYI. These are big enough that you can actually make them large and then put the bed on top of it. And it actually is a bed frame. I was using Archimedean Yanta ones, though. Oh, do I finally buy the Vista? Is it time? Holy shit. I've wanted to buy that for years. I keep forgetting. I have to buy all these scenes, too. Oh. Oh, man. Man. All right. Whoop. That's the wrong button. All right, everybody. We'll be back tomorrow. I'm going to send you guys to... Did I send you here? Why do I always click on Eva's stream when she's pissing? I'm pissing. Yeah. I don't always go to your stream when you're pissing. Why are you here? Go finish pissing. I'm rating you. Get back fast. coworker asked me for Pizza Rex when they went out to Chicago, and then they got back. They told me it was the best pizza they ever had. Yeah, there's like, yeah. Just got back from my 1 hour shower. Goddamn. Anyways, yes, we'll be back tomorrow. Keep an eye out for the 2 shorts that will come out tomorrow. Also, I'm doing 3 videos on Instagram and YouTube, or sorry, Facebook until I'm caught up. They are old videos, but they are there. So you're going to get 3 a day on those platforms if you're on those specifically. And then TikTok is coming out with 2 a day. They're also behind. The only one that's actually currently caught up is YouTube. So, yeah. I don't know if we'll play Warframe tomorrow. We'll see. It's either we'll play Warframe or I'll be playing something different. It might be Grand Theft Auto because I've never played it. And it's a good business decision to play Grand Theft Auto 6. So I'm going to learn Grand Theft Auto 5 at some point. It's either tomorrow or the next day I'm going to start it. Anyways, thanks for hanging out, everybody. Thanks for being here. I appreciate you all. I hope you have a good night. Good night, everybody. Thanks for being here. Goodbye. I love you. Good love you. I'd say it back. I love you guys. Bye. Bye. Say it back. Say it back. Oh. Yay. Or bye, YouTube. See you later. Bye-bye. Have a good one. Thanks for hanging out. Bye.